How do we're back?
Hey! Oh, are we? Yes.
I hope so. Thank you. We've hit the £1,000 mark. We're over it. Absolutely beautiful. We're over it. It was boring. It was exciting for
Yeah,
our
we're over it now.
Just before the break, Valush put on a show with the help of flower selling, Etheria's pinkness, Althea's beard, and
Althea's beard?
Beyond's gladiatorial arena.
I just watched.
Beard is Remy.
Smashed it out of the park. Cheated. Smashed it out of the park. Got loads of money. Got items that I've now got to deal with. Welcome back. Everything is cleared away. It takes about an hour. Everything gets cleared down. The people are trying to get to Valush for an autograph and Etheria for their magics and see if they're up for doing more shows. They've got a kid's birthday party next week. There's a wedding, a bar mitzvah, a funeral, all on the same day.
That's it, we retire, we just become entertainers now.
They ain't looking at you. What's Raya, Valush and Etheria are assumed as a travelling troupe.
I'm off.
Nothing?
Naturally sign a few autographs as I go past.
Autographs, okay.
They're just
someone with a like, just, you stand me boo! Just give her a pinch.
and I'll go over to the chests. Or the
Not the boots.
The trunk of coinage.
Beckon Etheria over.
I'll finish dipping around in ink and putting it on the posters and things that people ask to say.
Urikai artist signature. So do mine.
Little kids like this.
Little kids like, just goes running off. And then a little orc turns up. Face.
Hello, my shirt.
I swam it here! Boosh!
Where's the dragon?
I'm not surprised.
And then I will walk over.
Your face is on the chest. It's a very like soft likeness rather than every detail scale. But you're the only pink dragonborn round here.
How big's the chest?
Someone could hold it like this, and it's that amount of gold shouldn't fit in there, but there may be magical properties to it. Or there's a hole underneath in Alexander's. This is all yours. Feels like.
And there's a carpet next to it. What's not
There's a little speech bubble carved into the wood. So it's literally like that. So you've got Etheria's face and a little speech bubble, and then on the speech bubble is the final number, which was 4,000, whatever it was.
Yeah,
4,154.
Got it tattooed on their face.
I won't bet it. This is a lot of gold.
How much? 4,100.
And 54. Yes.
Still need some.
That's what happens when you play a game with dice.
We've got a million gold.
I make that 2,000 each.
2,000 each? Sure.
That was brilliant. I was waiting for a theory to go like, oh yeah, it's 2,000. Or maybe we should. Sounds good.
It's going to be heavy. 2,000. Yeah.
We're rich.
I've never been rich.
Weight doesn't matter anymore.
You can eat what you want.
I'll shake your hand.
You are now bound to the loosh.
Ceremony.
As I shake your hand, a little kind of purple smoke goes around the hands. And then I'll start counting 2,000 out. Is the
It's going to take you a while.
Is the marker moving down as I do it?
If you take coins out, yeah.
I just scoop, because then it's going down and can't before me.
What, will you stop it on?
Huh?
What do you stop it on?
I'll take 2,000 out.
Alright, so you've got 2,000
Into
whatever.
like a bag or whatever. Like, however.
It's £2,000 coins, mate.
Yeah, as in, I'll put them into the sacks that were there or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll scoop 2,000 out and then put it on the side. So
You have 4 sacks of 500 gold coins each. Like big rice sacks, that thing. That's heavy.
I'll put the old 4 sacks there, 2,000 in the chest. I'll put the lid down.
And leave the 100 and...
54.
I think just.
He's got some of my money anyway. Don't you bring this up.
There's more than 4,000 in there, that's what I'm saying. Right?
What's the odds?
What's the odd? 150... 154 gold stays in the
I'll be
chest.
like, how much of my money have you already got?
Do you have thoughts on the rest? Are you taking that? Are you leaving it for them?
I'm rich.
You are? I have 200 of your gold already.
You can either split the odd bit of that money in the chest.
I will... What if we give it to Fizz?
Well, if you keep it, you decide what you do with your money.
Sure. Yeah. I'll
What I'm
take...
trying to do is for the pot.
Hey, Vanush.
I've got your spin sense.
That was a good shot.
I know.
I'm going to go find Fizz. I assume she's in the crowd somewhere. Thank you, Felicia. That was absolutely nice.
There's Alexander anywhere nearby.
He's over there doing the like super networking with people. The guild now, as they put it all back, and the bars have kind of on apparently on air, put back into place, and that the guild hall is rammed with people, and he's just been the host.
Can you get
Yes.
the big guy
Yes.
who gives with money
Yes.
for me, please?
I will message Alexander and Alexander, Felicia would like a word, please.
Would he now? Turns around, comes over to you. Valush, an incredible performance.
Had you try? Had you try? Can you look after this for me? And I tap the chest.
It's yours.
Is there somewhere you can store it with the money?
There is,
It's safe.
should be. I don't know who's out there. No one's ever stolen anything of mine, but I wouldn't want to promise something I can't guarantee.
You can look after it.
Nope, I will put it in the safe place. I don't want responsibility of it, but I will let you use the room that I put my stuff in.
Run. And a purple swirl, not purple, an orangey swirl will go around him as well.
He just wafts it away.
I'll be back for it. And I'll take out before I chuck it
So what's in the chest?
2,154.
Okay.
I'll take out the 154, leaving the 2,000 in the chest at the guildhouse.
Okay.
I'm finding Fizz.
You see Fairs.
I'm vibing. I'm vibing.
I'll take a 500 gold bag and hold it in front
When
of
Ethereum
Fizz.
does this with a 500 gold piece bag, they're like that.
Pretty much.
I hold it for support more
Actually,
than
you've
taking
got,
the money.
what's your strength?
8.
They're not holding it with one hand. They're dragging it along
I
the
take it with
floor.
one hand.
Althea will like
Says
lift it up so it
Alexander
looks
as well.
like she's holding it on her.
If I don't return, Etheria can sign me out too.
I assumed.
I'll help Etheria
Yeah.
carry the gold.
Drag it over and just Fizz.
It's here. I take it, stop you dropping it.
That's for your items.
My item, I mean, I do owe a substantial amount of money to people at this point. Look at my list, like,
If we do the maths right, there's 500 gold there.
that's more than I need. But,
Sure, you can get the discount from them.
That's fine.
no, I don't want to take money off you.
It's for the party.
it would allow me to buy a diamond that could stop
It's-
me dying as well.
I don't know why I
Like-
thought they were that heavy, but you should be alright.
How
Don't
much,
feel
how much
right
of
to
a
me.
diamond do I need to stop us dying?
300.
It depends.
No,
Some
no,
they're
no.
different, aren't they?
There's two different ones.
Oh.
There's Raise Dead
Revivify.
and Revivify. Both require diamonds or diamond
Does
dust.
Res Dead revive from the
Revivify is a diamond.
Revivify is
Ah,
diamonds
because it's
for
not
300.
the zombie one, is it? Is that anime?
And greater restoration requires diamond dust up to 100.
Great Har, the rest of the state.
Great Ha!
We just need to find some time.
Basically.
Now
diamonds.
forever.
No, greater
Is it chest
restoration
taken off?
is 100
Yeah.
diamond dust. But, and the other
Just
one
leaves
is
it a bit.
Raise
I ain't
Dead.
leaving that.
Yeah, it's all in it. It's all in. Bye. Put
It'd
that
be
in my
useful to
room.
have materials to do things like that.
It would be.
I'll go over with Etheria to phase and just like give her the incense. Was like, this is from Odysseus. It's about 80 gold's worth. I don't know if it'll help, but you've just got more than enough money to buy it. But I mean, it means you can save some money, I guess. It's like a third of what you need, I think. So
Thank you. So, I've got, well, yeah, I've got,
Would you like me to go and pay the market guy?
yes.
Okay.
So I'll give 110 of it to, right, I'm going to have to put this in my list. Hang on a minute.
yeah, the
everyone.
abacus.
I can see Shauna on the way back, so you don't have to.
Thank you, that would be really helpful. She'll come and see me if she needs me.
Not today.
Let's see if I love it.
Need a long rest.
Hang on.
With a short rest.
So you're taking
Yeah.
200 to go to Shauna and
the market guy.
stall. Do I need to pay someone for the incense?
No, it's from Odysseus. He said it was what he could spare from his stores of components.
How much more incense do you need? I can pick some of that up while I'm
I'm
What?
working
Does
on
I
it.
get
hang
paid
on.
then, is it?
That's how I remember it.
Different realities, don't it?
170 golds worth.
Okay. You've given me 370 gold.
I've just taken.
Exactly what you owe Wolfberry.
That's fine, we can do that too. I can do that.
Wolfberry doesn't. He's not mentioned it.
Hang on, what
Wolfberry's not mentioned any of them.
Whereas overseer Remy.
He's got a dragon.
So rare oil.
They've gone.
They have the monetary cost.
He's how I'm going to test the dragon rider. I'm
No,
going to go solo adventuring.
unless you can get some.
Thank you.
A
You
thousand
didn't have to do
gold.
that. That was very kind.
Let me know if you need more.
No, while we're at it, have a
Tell
think.
you, right?
So if I can learn something,
Yeah.
this is to Althea as well. Althea, if I can learn something about
10 days.
one person, place, or thing, your options, as far as I can see, are Neraka, Ictelio, Everdark, Bahamut, Penglai, or Velk.
I've gone, but
I think that. Thank you.
Velk did suggest Neraka.
I was going to say Neraka seems to be at the root of it all. Do you know what I mean? It seems to be. Also, before I get, when I spoke to Odysseus earlier, he.
Persuasion check. Not you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. When I spoke to Odysseus earlier, I was asking him about his trade, and we were chatting about the recent events, and I mentioned the name Everdark, and he said he's done some trade with the family in Ravenholm. And he said that recently, or over the span of their trade, they purchased
He ain't
a
coming to the next
significant amount of potions that allowed them to comprehend languages, speak and understand different languages, including those of a planar type.
Well, what I've learned in the meantime that goes with that, so Everdark's not from Ravenholm, and I'm saying this quietly and off to the side in the bar, not in the middle of the bar, like I've taken myself into a little corner. I can have this conversation.
You know it's important when the player's like, DM, fuck you.
We're being quiet, sorry.
I mean, quiet. That's what I said. That's what I said.
No, we're all practicing more discretion. You know, I also spoke to the dog. He was intimidating. But no, I just say, not of Ravenholm. He's of Shadowfell and the Unseelie, which makes a lot of sense because of his interest in Rhea and him being very comfortable in the Shadowfell with his big friend.
He the potions. He said
I know
they
which one I
seem
am.
to have an interest or a need or a want to understand lots of different languages, be able to speak lots of different languages, including those from other planes. He said like Primordial, which I've never heard of. But yeah.
What the very lovely view said was that Ravenholm essentially has fingers in every pie of every plane. It's a lot of fingers. But it makes sense if he's trying to comprehend different languages to make connections on all things. I don't. It does explain. It doesn't really explain how he's so powerful. There's still more going on with him, but something to do with sacrifices. Still don't know what he was doing there.
Who's this?
I don't know.
What a whammer.
But we've got some information. We've got a start, right? But we've got nothing on Nerakai. So I thought if I was going to do this incredibly expensive spell, and it is incredibly expensive, I'm there looking at the money I briefly had and gave to Bjorn. And people have helped with this as well.
Rob Odysseus didn't have much choice.
Bless him.
Very nice guy.
But assuming Bjorn comes back with the incense, we can actually do that tonight after speaking to Itelio to see if we get any more information off Itelio.
Now that we do have some money amongst us, I know it doesn't belong to all of us, but I spoke to Odysseus as well about the possibility of potions that would stop this little dwarven rascal being able to scry on me.
Oh,
It might not just
I was
be
with you, I
that-
was like, beyond.
I mean,
to
he's
be
got your hair, but that same dwarven rascal has my blood, Etherea's blood, Alexander's blood.
I know, but I'm just thinking for when
I ain't got
he knows
Alexander's
that we're
I don't think.
here. He knows that we're in
Did I
Buxy
hit
Bay.
Alexander?
When we decide to leave Buxy Bay, it might be worth looking into. He said that there are magical items. It doesn't have to be a potion. There are
Items make more
items.
sense.
because they're not-
An AOE, as long as we stay together, perhaps?
Yeah. There might be some. He might be able to, source something or point us towards someone to buy something from.
He doesn't have Alexander's blood.
Hmm?
He was 5 feet out of range, if you remember. So I didn't get the hit off.
Oh, yeah. Just
Um,
mine, Etheria.
Yeah.
But yeah, just something.
His hair.
Something now that we have some funds to spend on that kind of thing. When we leave Buxy Bay, we might want to consider having something so that it can't continue to follow us around.
Eddie, did
I'll
you
have
get
a
one?
look into it. I also
Yeah.
want to get a 300
Do you want this
gold
one?
diamond.
You go far in life, you okay? Read the room.
So, what time are we meeting at Telio?
He said after the show, is what Alexander said to you.
Let's hope Beyond's relatively swift then. I'm likely to miss out. Is it weird to you?
Bjorn,
Yeah.
always.
I asked him to come with me to do some healing stuff over at the local quarry because apparently they get crushed a lot. And he was really odd.
It's Bjorn.
Proper stroppy about it.
He was a asthma, now he's a dwarf. Maybe you should just give him a...
Yeah, he was really
A break.
shouty before as well. Have an
I understand the shoutiness. He was right about letting Remy eat the people.
But I
You
didn't-
don't know.
He was right about that.
You'll
and
never hear it.
Remy,
I didn't disagree with him, but it was me he was yelling at.
I think we potentially take out our emotions on those closest to us.
Don't say who that could come from. I'm not saying that.
He didn't shout at me.
No, well, it's
That's what I'm making a point for.
It was very frustrating. And then today we saw Shauna and the
Valdis.
Aldous.
Valdis. Shauna and Valdis, and he was really odd at them as well. Well, that was yesterday on the way to the thing. He kept like,
Maybe he's worried about Valdis. There's a lot going on in Biconia, which we now know is linked to everything else going on. But maybe he's worried Valdis has got to go back to that and deal with that.
he seemed almost frustrated with her.
I don't know any more than you.
And he was a bit chilly to
Bjorn's got some stuff going on at the moment, I
well,
feel.
Bjorn is dead and a dwarf, so.
give
All the
give him
days.
some slack.
I mean, he's been very helpful, and he was very helpful with the cave-in last night as well.
Don't tell him that I said he was right about Remy eating the bodies. I would hate for his head to get any bigger. He might topple over.
I don't think he's that confident. I don't think he seems that confident at all.
No, I meant he's so short he might become
Right.
unbalanced.
Yeah. I don't know what this rock is. And I pulled out the little crystal that was given to me by anyone good with stones?
Turns to the stone creature.
The earth elementals.
I'll have a look at it, but I don't know how much I would know.
Yeah, just what sort of stone it is, really.
Give me an intelligence check. Gemstones are a pretty big deal in Bay Dynasty.
Yeah.
Mini golf. See you later, Sparky.
Oh, nice.
You lost.
Etherea's looking at a gem.
I love the journey of Eddie into Volusians. Everyone's cheering. What?
They made a bet on my next roll.
So they
Would
did
it
it
be
right
over
on
10
camera.
or under 10?
Yeah, we made a bet on the next roll. Proceeded to wait for the official
113,100 channel points get separated out between Tony and 2 other people.
Tony Hokey himself.
Don't bet against me.
What are they doing with them channel points?
It's just for like for those.
Just for
You can unlock emojis if you had emojis to unlock.
Yeah.
No, because on my first channel, when I put all the effort in, they took it off me.
You can make rewards for channel points.
Good for that. I hope you get one.
Straight 15.
It'll cost you 1 million channel points.
Know what this rock is? No.
Or was that your roll for that?
15.
Yeah, straight 15.
It's amber.
It's amber. It's a semi-precious stone.
Tea. It was given to me by a girl whose life I saved yesterday.
Isn't amber comes from trees, doesn't it? It's like a tree sap that's
Yeah,
been
it's sat
compressed.
kind of almost fossilised.
Maybe I'll get it put in something like a.
And you did have it frozen.
And I'll put it back in my pocket.
Also, when I went to see Odysseus,
Start a new park.
I had a look through Remy's room just to make sure there was nothing in there that he wouldn't want left behind now that he can't return.
I was going to say, probably won't be going back there. Might be a bit.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing that might get thrown away.
Amber on a poster can give it.
I know that it's got Remy crossed out.
I've started doing my own.
And initially would have,
And
The Sodo dragon in there.
it turns
There's
out
a little
that
Sodo dragon in it.
Is there actually?
No.
Disappointing, because that would be so cute.
We'll
we
smash
were
it
going
like
to
a
start
Pokeball.
Jurassic Park over here. Sorry, I
I
come.
think you can learn Clone. I think you can.
It's Colossus. We're setting up a park. Rhea's going to sell flowers and summon a dinosaur to fight against our dragon. You were saying, Althea.
Huh?
You were saying.
What velociraptor?
Yeah.
About what?
Weren't you just talking?
You-
And I
you talk
did
about
I just
Remy's
interrupt you?
Oh,
All right.
I was talking. I forgot. Yes,
Customers coming over.
I wanted to make sure there was nothing in there that he wouldn't want left behind if they do decide to clear out the room because now he's not going to live there. And I found some potions. Well, I think they're liquids in bottles. I don't know if they're actual potions. They don't look like any potions that I've only ever come across red sparkly ones, which make me feel better when I drink them. But
And whatever Remy fed Fiona when we were in that giant toilet.
I've forgotten about that. So there were 4 potions. 2 are blue. I won't get them out because are we in like a private area? Or are we
No,
You're just in the corner.
Well, yeah, I'll just.
You didn't
I won't
cross
get
the
them out.
private area, you just shuffled along the
Yeah,
back.
I won't get them out. I'll just say there are 2 that are like a bluish colour. One is bright yellow, and then one's in like an opaque black glass. Well, it's like I don't know what colour liquid in the bottle's black. And there's also, I'll be very proud, 4 labels next to the bottles. Not on the bottles, but it's 4 labels next to the bottles.
Remy.
One was a lightning bolt. One was a cloud. One was a skull and crossbones, and one was a heart shape.
That is not a risk you want to take. That, one of those being a skull and crossbones is not.
No, but I was thinking maybe. Well, I could ask him, yeah, or if Velk ends up coming back, or Volusia. I don't know if he was able to do it.
Blue doesn't seem like a
To-
potion.
To be able to look at them, because I think you can just do it with identify.
Can do, yeah.
Yeah, just be able to
You can identify a
identify.
spoon if you want.
Yeah, I didn't be able to identify if they are, because they don't. I didn't get the sense that they are actually magical. I don't know if they're like part finished potions or they might just be crap to throw away. But I didn't want to lose them. They don't. Whenever I've seen like a healing potion, it sparkles. It looks the liquid is kind of. It looks magical to me anyway. But these ones just look like coloured water in a bottle.
Alright, why don't we just ask Remy? That seems a lot simpler.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna head back down there in a minute anyway. So.
Speak to Telio first.
Do you need me there for that, or?
Do you not want to be there for
I
that?
suppose I'll be there for that.
Yeah.
She's like, there's a dragon
I mean-
in a warehouse on the dock.
I mean, I can take notes off here and just run them by you.
No,
If
I'll-
you'd rather go and see Remy, I get it.
Would I just want to check how far away is the dock in terms of like how long would it take me to walk there and back?
20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and then come back while these guys are doing stuff. I'll be on the way. I'm literally just gonna poke my head in, and go, and then walk back
Hold up some bottles and some labels.
up. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do the bottles and labels. I'm
On the
literally
back,
just
on the
gonna.
back of Remy
Yeah.
is Wolf Bearer, just kind of sat up there like. Just like free-forming it.
I'll look at me like, don't get any ideas. Right.
You just keep that one. And Remy's like moving around, sees you.
I'll say, I've been to your room, Remy. It's disgusting. I found some potions. Are they magical? Do I need to? Are they worth keeping?
You don't do that. Remy would never do that.
Are they worth keeping? Yeah. Okay, I'll come back and we'll talk about it. I'm going to go back. We're talking to Actelio. I'll go back soon.
A cloud of pink comes floating from his mouth towards you, like candy floss. And as it falls over you, you feel as if you've received the effects of a curative. As soon as you don't need any hit points back, you don't feel it.
Is that what the potions do? You.
Big clawed hand.
That was lovely, but you can do that. I thought it was.
Wolfbearer sat there like, it's all right, big guy. Sun's getting me.
That was amazing. Well done. That's better than the acid and the poison that you managed to do before.
More impressive if you get it.
I'll go and give him a little like pat on the nose, and then walk back up.
You just hear Wolfbearer say something, but you don't quite catch it. Shauna, you back again?
Yes.
Money?
Yes.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Get out.
See ya.
Go to the market.
Go to the market.
Is he still there?
Oh, shopkeep. Yeah, he's just there. It's like short stuff from Indiana Jones.
Short round.
I have your money for you.
I know.
my friend.
I didn't know.
I have
Thank-
your money for you.
Thank you. Money, please. Thank you.
Before we finish our business, do you have incense? Magical incense?
Magical incense.
For the use in spell components and things.
I mean, I don't have any specific magical incense, but I do have incense that some arcane users use in their spells.
Excellent. Do you have around about 170 gold?
Let's find out. Roll a d20.
Am I right?
You're a persuasion check. Too late now. You've asked for it. That's 169.
Yeah, 69.
What am I rolling? Persuasion. 10.
Okay.
No, persuasion, sorry. 12.
As you
But making up your stats as you.
7 to carry the 22. Oh yeah, I've got some of this. It's not a great smell, and he brings it out. 100 and how much?
70.
Charge 170 gold for it.
It'd be close. Like real close.
Is it really worth 170 gold?
Insight check. Two re-rolls for each of the players, and 2 re-rolls for the DM.
Oh, thanks, bitch.
Yeah, Pidgey.
Nice. Ted.
What was your insight check?
20.
He's confident that it is almost, but he wouldn't bet his life on it.
Do you have any other incense?
This is literally all I've got, and it's still here because it stinks.
So, we say, because you're not sure, 150?
It's one for you as well there, I did for a bitch.
Yeah, bitch. I don't understand who the other 2,000 for.
Two each for us. Two each.
So he's giving me 3.
No,
Oh,
there's
2 each.
He's
Two
donated.
yeah. So
Oh,
2
two
for
each.
Tony, 2 for me, 2 for Eddie, 2
Ah,
for and 1 for
Pidge.
you.
I hate you.
There's like 12 rerolls in the party.
150. Yeah, I'll take the 150.
Okay. So give us 150 as well as
Still
the
got 2 for
110 there.
Okay.
Got 2.
Do you know anyone
Two
else who
party
might
ones,
sell
2
spell components like this?
Just around down there, there's a few of us, and there's a couple of people selling stuff.
Anyone sell magical incense?
Sugar days, I use incense. Right over here, sir. He moved some sugar dates out of them pistachios. Got some here?
For use in spells?
It can be used as spells, yeah.
Excellent. I would like 20 gold, sir, please.
Nice work there. Gets out some scales, wears it out. A little bit of paint. Yeah. Starts again. Finishes. Gets you the bag. There you go, 20 gold. The shopkeeper, 2 shops up, just.
How much should you say this slot would be worth?
Well, let's weigh it. Puts it on there, goes through it with. Worth about 190.
That's more than I need. Okay. That's fine. Thank you very much.
That's what dice rolls are.
Give him the 20 gold. And
You can have that, you.
goes straight
It's getting
back.
more and more blurred.
You guys. Further into Leeds Market again.
Can
Can we
I
shout that? Are we allowed to shout that? That's a bit much.
Actually, it's too real. It reminds me of childhood.
Or the Leeds Market.
Yeah.
What the f...
What are you saying?
I'll take 2.
Oh, we always know what we're getting. To anyone who works Leeds Market,
Straight back to the table.
donate. Straight back to Ortelios. Who's Ortelio? Ectelios. On that note, Tony, you remind me, I saw something very evil to do with diamonds and Revivify. I can't really talk about it though because one of my players is in the chat. Pidge, that was the worst message. I know a secret.
Right,
Moving
you're
on.
gonna have to you have to PM all of us now.
Yeah.
I know a secret how I'm going to kill one of my players, but I can't tell you because Biggie's here. He's the player.
Yeah. I expect a WhatsApp pidge.
Yes.
Right, back to Ectelios. All of you are in there.
Yes.
I'm on Discord
Yeah,
message.
we all want whispers. We're all in the chat, mate.
We're not playing until you tell us.
Valouche disappear, and by disappears, leaves with Alexander, the main room, and goes into Alexander's office. What are the rest of you doing? You're back.
What you
I would like to turn to Rhea.
Comes out as a mini Alexander.
I'm going
I've
to
killed
take
him.
out a gold coin and can I have a flower?
What have you done with your potion?
Put it in my.
Oh, okay. Just waiting.
Launched it in the
Can you make
ground.
me a can you make me a pink one?
She starts
Yeah, you can draw with what you
blooming
want.
out
Right, tell
pink jasmine and honeysuckle.
Hand over a gold.
Goes to my face. Fjord cannot be
These silvers have got funny colours on them.
I can't feel the pictures anymore.
because you died.
Don't look at me.
I got better.
I'm going to burn the blue shimmer through my hills.
Okay.
No, this is blue. Yeah, I'm just going to see what one next. When do we see Actelia?
What? Hopefully. They just messaged me about that.
A small amount of time later, we'll call it a few numbers. Are you still Valouche? Valouche comes out of the office. Do you come over to these lot? Valouche comes over to you. Alexander looks out and gestures you all over.
Can I see beyond?
Yeah, you're all together, I think.
Oh, you came back.
Yeah, you've all come back. Yeah, you're all back. You're all back. Yeah, we've.
I will gleefully follow.
You found out that they just stayed in there and
Yeah, I know. You're the only one that's a whammer. So you all go over. Alexander holds the door open for you all to go in. Goes over to a desk, rolls up a piece of parchment, wax seals it with his stamp, puts it on a pile with other pieces of parchment that are rolled and stamped and such, waves his hand, a nice purple smoke disappears. Ectelio will see you now. Please be warned and respectful of his condition. The illusion he put over the building after Valouche's performance took a bit out of him. And do not mention the cracked mirrors.
Don't Okie dokie. You've got it. Not a problem.
Can you give me a constitution? Minus 12 disadvantage. He gestures towards the back of his room, and the entire back wall disappears, and there is an archway that is beautiful marble stone and gold plated, like filigree kind of decorated across it, and the hall goes for almost 100 meters. It's a long way. I mean, if you were really fast, maybe 9.85. You could get down there, and at the far end there is a large double golden door. I will wait here.
Thank you.
I'm not doing that, everybody. You make your way down the marble hallway. All down either side of you there is gold and white gold drapes. You get to the double golden doors, and as Faze reaches out to knock, the doors open into a room that is filled with fruits, flowers, beautifully crafted musical instruments, busks of Ectelio in gold, silver, bronze, mithril, one or two in adamantine, and a dead wolverine. There is long benches, beautiful mosaics on the floor depicting landscapes of Atoria, tapestries that are bands of like carnival folk performing, juggling and all this good stuff hung up all over. You go for a nap, dude? Hung up all over the around the walls, and on a very large lounging chair, sofa, on couch, is Ectelio. Behind the couch, there are 4 really like 6 foot high mirrors, all of them cracked all across. Ectelio is laid on this lounging couch, holding a mirror, staring at it. Their cheeks sullen, sunken. Their hands holding the mirror look aged and wrinkled and dry, and the gold robe that they have doesn't shine. It looks more akin to brass than gold. He's just staring at the mirror.
Thank you for agreeing to see us.
There is a small smile at the seal's comment as he continues to look at the mirror. Hello.
Keep looking at me.
Alexander said you wish to speak to me.
There's a lot happening in Atoria at the moment. There seem to be issues with stories with Mountain Penglai.
They are waking.
Penglai is all the story.
Penglai is waking. The story spun is not being told again. If the pages don't turn and the harmonies don't continue, the lullaby will fade.
Now allow it to wake up.
Just nods his head.
So the stories are linked to the lullaby that's keeping Penglai asleep. Or has been keeping Penglai asleep.
It is all connected. Those of fate, those of destiny, those walking a path, turning one another's pages, rewriting others, singing songs, making music. was nothing but entertainment before the 12. When the 12 needed the songs to raise the spirits of those around them, to protect them in the battles they faced, the first song they called the song Ectelio. It was loud and carried across all of Atoria, if you believe some versions, the world. From that day, those who chose bard as a profession, those few talented, could tap into that first song and call forth inspirations for their friends, healing for those that were hurt, or simply countering the charms that sometimes deceive a person.
Why is this happening? Do you know? I know that's a very large question.
The Leviathan, Nerakai. They witness the end of stories, but only if you show it to them. Someone has given all stories to Nerakai, all songs. And now Nerakai's eyes lay upon the pages.
So all stories are ending because they were given to Nerakai.
Their end will be witnessed. If it is witnessed, there is a true ending. Those skilled may spin a sequel of a friend or a family member, write poems, create ballads. But if one story is ended, it is finished, complete, put back upon the shelf for eternity. I believe your wolven friend is responsible for sharing the stories of the world with the Leviathan known as Nerakai. This would have taken a great amount of effort. Penglai awakes, Atoria will fall, the lands around Atoria will fall. Penglai will lust for them, greed for them, bring the wrath of what happened from the 7 and the 12. When finished, they will lay lazily across the world, a mountain range consuming all, unless your wolven friend is able to tame the emotions of the mountain, control it, or some other nefarious mean. If nobody is inspired, they are flat, open to fear, open to deception, being charmed into violence that they would not normally do. Without the song of the bards of Ectelio, I fear for those that create the next pages of people's adventures. Bless.
Are you okay? Just sneezing. I'm done. Bless you.
Bless you, child.
He's just falling apart in the corner.
Yeah. It's been a long week.
If the song of the bards falls and truly ends, so will I, so will those that spin tales.
Like Val.
I feel the presence of similar, but not the same. If we cannot inspire those around us, other things will fall to courage, hope. Would you like a tissue, Althea?
Althea's really allergic.
It's the
I'm
incense.
really allergic to baths. I'm sorry.
There's 250 goals of incense going off.
Yeah, it's in your pocket. That's what it is. He's stood next to you like.
I still have some of the ones that I carry too in my hand. I'm like,
Snuff.
That's not incense.
yes, it's not, definitely not snuff.
While they're speaking, Belush will be walking around, definitely and obviously looking at like the broken mirrors and all that sort of stuff, just being like, and like pointing out the cracks and things like that.
That's
Not
right.
saying it, just
Let me know if you say it.
I walk around like in front of Lelouch, like shielded him from the.
Just open your cloak like he's having a wee in a bush. You know what I mean?
No monkey here. Absolutely no monkey. I don't know how we go about fixing this, but we'd like to try. I think, well, I'd like to try. I can't speak for anyone else.
Yes, you can.
We'd like to try.
If the wolf fails, we can sing again the lullaby. You don't get the feeling that the we is you.
I'm not bad.
If the wolf succeeds, a lullaby will not work.
That's why you gave me a weird look and I said, what, did someone sing it a lullaby?
Maybe. The slumbering mountain. I don't do complex, I'm just saying.
We have some ideas of where to go next. to learn
Ron
more.
Seal.
Do you know how long we have to try and make a change? Make a difference? Do you have any idea? Maybe you're wise and no.
My pages are slowing. My song coming to an end. My curse will be lifted. I have only a handful of moons left.
Yeah, we're all.
Am I there? They left you outside.
We spoke about
Mirror
Nera.
of
Blue flowers.
We spoke about Nera.
Never delegate the stories in Erikai.
What a break.
I'm really sorry, I was just making a really fun emoji for Discord.
Where do we go next to Cyprus?
We have options. Go and see Megalo and then make our way up to where Bahamut was. There's a tomb inside the military zone up on the west coast.
What's in the tube?
Don't know.
Why would we?
Estelle has
Oh, it is still us.
We have a river.
Allegedly found the home of Bahamut, was what she told Alexander.
We have the first part of a 60s riddle.
but I think we have the answer to these three questions.
Do
The
we
more
have
of it's
any-
here, the less you will see.
Do we have any idea of what we're gonna? I know that it's Bahamut's tomb or resting place, but do we have any idea what we might find in there? Is this what we're looking for? I know that you have like probably many magical things, a cape of dragon skin.
Alexander said that according to Estelle, and Alexander and Estelle are kind of 50-50 over it, it is a crypt that the seven were buried in.
All seven.
That's what they said. But it was the home of Bahamut, apparently, and that was where Bahamut lived whilst being the champion of Etoria.
Yeah.
It was then turned into a crypt and allegedly their bodies are there.
I think because we don't know, I apologise, I tell you, I don't mean to tire you. Please tell us leave if you need us to.
Just dying over here. You know what I mean?
No, that's not fair. We don't have a specific goal in mind. We need to gather information on the way to set our next path.
Could we do that with the crypt? Would that uncover anything?
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Speak for yourselves.
You're not coming?
Peaches.
You can do that and come to a crypt.
We'll pick up some sacks to take with us, okay, Flush?
We have frost features in Laconia.
Peaches in Etoria are renowned.
Actually, our next
Being the
place
best
to go-
peaches in Colossus.
Our
The
next
frost,
place to go briefly
the frost
will be
protects
Laconia.
the sweetness of the beach and holds it in. It makes it sweeter.
In Etoria, we can grow peach trees. The climate is perfect. I can't imagine how they grow in.
I'd
Laconia.
like to say
Then you
goodbye
have
to all the
luscious
residents
peaches.
who will let me. And I'm going to cast Ray of Frost into the beach.
All of you give me a charisma saving throw.
I can't do that.
What
Just
have you
to
done?
say that we need
No idea.
to rest, but here we are. Christmas saving throws are not really my jam.
Oh, nice.
16?
16,
Hey, it's a reroll.
if you want.
Okay, it's better. 18.
18.
28.
Cool. Not 20, yeah?
No.
Cool.
26.
26. 2.
19.
19.
I'm gonna see what happens.
20 and under, you appear in Alexander's office. 20 and over, you remain. Who good does you disappear?
Just Bjorn.
No.
Oh,
he's-
and Bjorn
he's-
Evolution.
You were 2, you were.
19.
Yeah, so just you 2 remain.
Me and Belush.
He thinks Volution's done this.
I'm not much of a fighter. I'm not going to a crypt. I could help you though.
I would take any help you could give.
Good at getting things.
Getting things.
Yeah, acquiring things.
For example.
Money. Or things.
I have seen this. I have no need of them.
What about a wallet?
Not really my thing,
Oh.
but what does it do?
You can change people into things with it. Loads of things.
I think my talents are much better at hitting things, but I'm sure there are others who.
Maybe some armor then. Now we're talking. I've got some armor.
Okay. This is where I regret saying I don't need the money, isn't it?
How about I give you some armor
Yes.
and you go on this quest to this crypt and you bring back the armor but with something for me too.
Okay.
Something special, something shiny, something magical.
I will find something hopefully in the crypt for you.
Like a loan.
Alright.
Sure you know what I want?
I am sure I do not want them.
No. And I'll pass you a little floating orange ball.
Okay. Okay. It's just a floating orange ball.
And then, as you're talking about bringing back something,
Yeah.
a purpley smoke will start spinning around you.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
I do not know why we remain and they do not.
I wanted silence, and unfortunately, the one I wanted rid of remained.
He means me.
am sorry.
Do you have fewer than 150 hit points? You're stunned. Can you please escort him away from my room?
Of course. And I'll pick Volusia up and carry him.
As you get 6 seconds away, give me a con save. Not you. You're carrying Velush.
Oh.
Velush. You're not stunned.
Just under your arm.
You're stunning. Who you eat?
That one.
Where's your hero now?
Aren't you minus on
I've
con
done
at
my
the
job.
moment?
I've done my job. And you carry Velush out. You probably get another save before I end that thing if you want it, mate. Don't forget you've had a long rest, so you'll -1 now.
Yeah,
or you-
-1.
Yeah.
Con, yeah. 16.
He's still stunned. You get him up.
Yeah.
Bjorn appears with a taxidermied Velush and a peach attack.
Can I go up to? We should just go.
He's soft and squidgy. His eyes
So he's
move.
not dead.
His eyes move.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that was the point. I wasn't just poking the monkey for fun. Now that I say it, that sounds really weird.
Don't bump him.
Alexander, that was actually very helpful and probably some of the clearest information we've been given.
Good.
Although we appeared back here very suddenly. So
You
I
don't
think
wear
it's
off till
done
you
with our-
save. I just checked then.
Done with our plan.
If whenever you are ready, round the world.
If I come there in the morning, do you have, or do you know of any close by dwarven stonework?
Just random dwarven stonework.
Any dwarven stonework will do?
There's none in the guild. Ectelio, for whatever reason,
Not a big fan?
not a big fan of the dwarves. 6 seconds.
Beyond you smell, have you got my incense?
I have
Stop forever.
very
I thought it was like concentration or something, but it's not.
Stay like
I went a
that.
little bit big on the monkey more than I should have. Let's hope you do it before the end of
Can I
Friday.
take the peach? Have they appeared from us? They're with us now.
Yeah.
I'm
Bjorn
going to
brought
take
him
the
up.
peach that he was eating out of his hand.
I mean, it
Gonna-
doesn't come away easy. Like his hand's still on it, so you kind of like pull it through.
Pull
It's
it
a
from
bit
his
bruised
hand,
and scratched. Your fingers are fine, you lunatic.
Break his fingers off of it.
I look sad and take it back.
No.
I don't let you take it.
There is some
Just looking after
some
for him.
decoration of stonework. Ask the smiths or the miners.
I'll ask the miners.
I don't like the smiths, especially John.
Especially Shauna.
What I could do, if everyone is here and interested, and maybe when Volusia starts moving again, I would like to complete my very expensive spell to learn more about Nerakai. If everyone would like to be here to witness, so I can give you the
How
information.
dare you steal my peach?
Who's keeping it safe for
How
you?
dare you steal my peach?
Here we go.
Did he save?
He rolled an 18.
What's total?
20.
Oh yes, that's what you need. I was like, did he save? Yeah, he decided. He said, sorry for interrupting your game, mate.
While you do this,
We're all just, it's Eddie's world.
Campaign
Just live in
Eddie.
it. Yeah.
I do.
Hey, you've got a full party over there, lad.
well, you can relay the information.
More importantly,
later as
You
you
can.
go
More
with
importantly, there's been a theft.
I've not. It's here.
it. I am going to go and look for dwarven stonework.
You're lucky. I'll mark this down. I'll mark this down. And I'll walk out.
Volusia, I tried to give it back.
It's here.
I'll leave the room.
Go.
I'll put the peach on the
Yes.
Does the old need to be a tick?
Yes.
Okay, I will go for a wander and then do the video. I'm gonna look for the dwarven anyway.
As you're attuning, it will take form of the armour that you wish, both aesthetically and if it's like medium plate, chain, whatever.
Breastplate.
Yeah.
Fez, I will stay by your side.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
And you go looking
Amazing.
for dwarven stonework.
Error and anything.
Well, give me a perception check. Investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah.
within his
It's been a
life.
One thing you never
There's
take
been a
off.
theft.
That's it, I'm a dwarf. Because of the
Alright.
tools.
Just tell me the number.
20.
Oh, full plate plus 3, take that disadvantage. Yeah, fair point, bench. 20. Not immediately. It's the words of Alexander kind of ring a little bit true. The further away you get from the guild, the more variation you see in the structures in Buxy Bay. Your experience of dwarves is mountain dwarves. So you kind of spot and with what all the stuff you're wearing. However, the axe you're wielding leans towards the druidic dwarves of the Azerite mountains, and the mixture of that knowledge running through your brain, you do find some stonework that you would associate with dwarven craft. It's just one of the fountains in
I'll
the market
sit on the
areas.
fountain then and attune to the armor and get a feel for the stone.
Cool. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going to.
Legend lore.
Yeah, I'm going to say to Alexander, do you mind if I use your office for this stuff? I can go up to the bedroom if you would prefer, if you want to get rid of us. I just thought you might find it interesting too.
You can. Where would be preferable for yourself? The bedroom's big. The office is big.
I fully plan to just sit on the floor somewhere, so.
What are you doing? Do I need?
Gonna use the most
It will
hated
be-
spell of Dungeon Masters
It will be
everywhere.
legend lore, yeah.
You're gonna cast
Um,
legend lore.
It will be. So it takes 10 minutes, so I'm going to sort of lay out the incense and to make it a proper little ritual. I've only ever seen this done. I've never done it myself. It's quite exciting.
Yeah, that's the emotion I've got going on.
I'll kneel by first, put my swords to one
You
side.
back off, you. Every time you're around, people get that 20th.
Yeah, I'm going to shuffle Etheria just outside the circle.
They're doing
Sorry.
everything. Velk will turn back up. Being smart.
Hello, Val. Oh, we're about to learn something that might be relevant to you. Or hopefully.
Velk's missing an arm.
I was just sat in the grease.
Okay, and yeah, I'm going to cast Legend Lore on the subject of Nerakai.
Nerakai. Do. Well done, Vel.
Just before I do anything, see, Volk, I do listen. And then cast it on the subject of Nerakai. Most expensive spell I've ever cast.
So one of the says. Does that do both components?
This is more expensive than Resurrection.
Yeah, just.
More expensive than True Resurrection, I think.
Yeah, maybe. I know, isn't it like 1,000 gold diamond or something stupid?
With that.
Maybe this is 500, so it's pretty
Yeah.
pricey.
Hell,
Huh? You got it. I don't know what it is.
Find a reason to tell the character, you know.
Legend lore.
Who knows?
Describe blah 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 blah.
For the record, I was only ever joking about that. Not actually a legend. Probably wouldn't have worked for Legend Lore.
Describe to me what you know about Nerakai so far.
What I know, not a great deal.
Well, that determines the info I give you, so I need to know.
Well,
If I just turn
know,
around and say it's a Leviathan that's purple, then that'll be a rubbish spell. So
I know it's a Leviathan. I know that the purple eyes were to do with Nerakai.
purple
Or
eyes.
the tsunami was
The tsunami.
tsunami.
It's a chippy I used to go
The tsunami.
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 T-
Well,
Well,
we
that,
speak
that's why I spelled with a T. You know what I mean?
I know that it observes the end of stories, or it witnesses the end of stories. I know that Everdark is dealing with it in some way, but I'm not really sure why, or well, I know what the goal is.
Hand
It's
grenade.
to wake and glow.
Okay.
Those are the bits I know. I don't know where it is. I don't know how you'd even find it.
Okay.
That's it. That's what I got. I don't know anything else, do I? Anyone that I clearly don't know myself, but that I should know? No?
I don't much more than that.
That's it. That's all I got.
So, the incense all at once ignites. You have a strong, potent, many flavours of incense at the moment. The 4 ivory strips that you placed out before you begin to levitate off the ground. Between the incense and the ivory strips, there is a almost weave of pale smoke that goes around you, and it begins to shape into that of a large sea serpent, scaled similar to Etheria and Remy. The more and more the smoke begins to paint a scene for you, you see smaller creatures within the smoke, things like a whale, which compared to this creature is a dot in the scene before you. The smoke begins to take the colour of violet, and the Leviathan that you know to be Nerekai is before you, immense, beyond comprehensible size. Its home is a land known to you as Chuk Ruani, far to the west.
Spell it.
I can. You...
Sorry, AD the DM. Would you spell that for me so my notes make sense?
Hukrani.
Chukruani.
Yeah.
An island first. Thank you.
Little apostrophe after the first K.
Suppose AD,
After the K, so
the
Chuk
DM and AD
Ruani.
the DM sound similar. I think it was saying earlier, like off stream, like you get those things of DMs. It's like, oh, this DM loves to build worlds and there's loads of lore. It's amazing. And you get other DMs who basically make an NPC to join the party and run around with them because he wants to be part of the adventure. We've got the benefits or downsides, whichever way you want to look at it, of having both.
I'm shocked you think I'm the DM.
I don't anymore.
50-50. Okay, Chukruani, island first. West, yeah.
They forced the Leviathans away. And in turn the Leviathans forced Nerekai away, the first to be named of the Leviathans. It saddened Nerekai, for all they were doing is what they were intended to do, and witness the end of stories. But this meant there was even danger to the behemoths, sky, land and sea of Chukruani. Banished to the depths of Colossus, they found home in the deep locks of the Towan Highlands. They were befriended by the fair creatures of the Highlands, those what do you call the word, affiliated with water, merfolk, sirens, nixies, kelpie and other. A family promised to keep Nerekai safe and to carry on their work without bringing death to those stories that ended. They became the house of Nerekai, the home. Many other translations in many different languages that all come back to home of Nerekai. This family of water fae were made up of many. These names flow before you. The grandmother of the family is old, fair and lovely. The grandfather of the family, Caden, spirit of battle.
Grandfather was, sorry, can you say the name again?
Caden, known as the spirit of battle. Each given a story from Nerekai, as old, the fair and lovely, Caden, the spirit of battle. 4 children they had. Bedivere, the knower of the grave. If it's easier, I can send you this stuff after. Bedivere, the knower of the grave. Ashlyn, the vision. Caradoc, the dearly loved. Lyodane, the grey lady. Between them they had 14 children. Fucking legend though. Caitlin, who carried purity. Erin, child of the loch. Neve, the beautiful. Rowena, slender and fair. Dylan, carrying the great tide. Finn, fair and golden. Keen, known as the Ancient. Riordan, known as the Poet. Tiernan, the Little Lord. Wynne, the Artist. Brianna, the Honourable. Dorian, the Sorrowful. Glenn, the Holy, and the youngest of all the children was Avalon, known as the Apple.
That bit you'll have to send me. What's
Yeah.
the first name? Then run out.
This is from last year sometime, so yeah, it's been a while. Longer. This family of Waterfare, of all flavours that I've just read out, they went out into the Towan Highlands, travelled the rivers and seas and lakes and ponds and every other body of water you can think of, witnessing stories, hiding in the ripples, listening to those around campfires, hiding in the fountains of towns and cities, listening to songs finish, poems get screwed up and thrown away and started again. For it was too dangerous for Nerekai to witness the end of the story. Because once witnessed, it is sealed, complete. The sadness of Nerekai turned to one of happiness, safety. This family of Fae promised never to let the eyes of Nerekai fall upon another story. The greatest regret of Nerekai. Was they looked upon the story of the Red Lady. And ended it. And the wolf never forgave them.
Wolf never forgave Nerica.
Never forgave Nerekai. That's pretty much what you get from your legend, though.
So stand up and brush myself off and look at the little piles of incense all over the floor. Sorry.
Prestidigitation.
That's a lot of information. Stop. I don't know how we stop Narakai ending the stories. It's what Ectelio told us, Alexander, but the wolf gave stories to Narakai. That's why they're ending, but it includes sort of all the stories, but the lullabies keeping Penglai asleep.
Hmm. What? Give me more. Was that it?
And I'll run through what Ectelio said. I'm not going to do it for the...
Okay.
Nobody wants to
I was
listen
gonna
to
say.
that again.
So, as you read all that off.
Yeah.
Oh, where have you gone, you little bastard? There we go. As you read all that off, Alexander recognises a few names that are mentioned in the family of Nerakai, Towan Highland, stuff like that. They kind of, being a bard and being one of Buxy Bay, where they all come together in Notoria, you get all these stories from across the world. Several of the names jump out more towards the Towan Highlands, being fair creatures, water, all these sort of subjects that come together and make you think, and he pieces it together, that historically there was a family in the Towan Highlands that were of fair nature. He was unaware that they were linked to Nerakai, but it makes sense the way you speak about it. As far as he knows, yeah, a cult of sorts that worshipped a divine entity known as the Vulture went into that family and eradicated it. There was one survivor. One of the daughters who didn't appear on your list, called Selena.
Selena.
The last Alexander knew. She was a siren that lived in the loch known to the Towan Highland people as the Grove of the First Kelpie. Oh yeah. This is what I do on my evenings, right? Don't know how polymorph works, but yeah, I mean, I'm all over it. And the last he knew was Selena lived in the castle beneath the loch by herself.
That raises some questions. Do we go to Fora? Do we go to Bahamut's castle? Do we need to go to the Town Highlands and try and seek out Selena? Choices, people.
I think our best bet is still the crypt, but
Welcome to Colossus. Whether it's today, tomorrow, 7 years from now, you will get in that fucking crypt. Even if it's a one-shot next year's charity.
The crypt would be helpful, but if we can stop Penguai waking up in the first place...
As I currently see it, Penglai and Everdark, whether they're the one and the same problem or separate, are the priority of myself.
They are the priority, but if Nerakai is what's causing Penguai to wake,
Then stopping
Nerakai
it.
becomes the priority and supersedes
I see,
Everdark
I see.
and Penguai.
if it's something, if Everdark hasn't forgiven Nerakai, is he trying to trick her somehow? If the cult of the wolf, that's connected to
Nerakai, I
Everdark,
get the
right?
impression, didn't want to kill people.
But the cult of the wolf, would they be linked to Everdark? He is the wolf.
Cult of the Vulture.
The culture of the vulture.
Vulture,
Culture of the vulture.
Culture the Vulture.
Culture vulture.
Vulture of the vulture. The cult of the vulture could be
Oh.
to do with Everdark. That could be the origin. I just don't know. I There could be some connection there, but that's not something we have information on.
That's my mistake.
But if we have a descendant of Nerekai to speak to, I just wonder if that takes precedence over speaking with Megalo and going up to the Hunt's Crypt.
It's up to you. I know you wish to go drop your sister off.
I'm with you.
He's gone for a walk, hasn't he?
It's so small I didn't know he'd left.
That's fair.
Oh, short jokes wasted. I
That
know.
waist height.
I know. Wee. I know you're.
It's a while.
I know Bjorn needs to or wishes to return to Vicornia, even but for a short time, to drop his sister off.
How close to the Highlands to Viconia?
So you have Vicornia, Savai, Pride Mountains, Towan Highlands. I could get you to the Towan Highlands. They have circles. I don't know where the Grove of the First Kelpie is, but I know it's known to them. It's not a secret place.
Right.
It's a scary place for them, but it's not a secret place.
You have a friend
I have a friend.
from the Town Highlands, or from. Hang on, let me find my
It's a
notes.
lot of names.
No, I have.
Jeremy's from the Town Highlands, isn't it? Jeremiah?
Jeremiah is a Towan Highland mouse, yeah.
But the
Ask
Dayan,
him.
Totally planned.
I know a Dayan.
The dog.
You do know
Dog.
a Dayan.
You fire
He was the one who gave you the
Oh.
bracelet. Never gave me his name.
Okay.
Never gave me his bracelet for you and said to be discreet.
Huh.
He said
Different
to use
realities,
the bracelet
you know
to
what I mean?
communicate with him. Maybe that's something I could leave with you and you could speak with him.
I don't-
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Worth a shot, right?
She just kind of stares at the bracelet and she's like, I kind of forgot about it.
It's good, isn't it?
It's
Bjorn thinks.
Oh, God.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
yours
back.
not there.
Wait,
Bjorn-
who's-
No, he's not. See?
But
We are DMing the same
Velkis.
game. He went to pay all the people and then he's looking for dwarf stuff. Oh no, he paid the people. He's looking for
Velk
the
walked
dwarf.
in.
When did you stop being Velush?
He left.
He
literally
left.
when-
I stole
when he-
stole his peach.
When
and
she
then
stole his peach, he walked out.
That's how little we care about
And that's why it's so easy to assassinate you lot.
There's some very powerful enemies.
Face, heal me. Heal, I'm gonna die. Face, heal.
Nice.
How long have I been on my own? So Bjorn doesn't think, no?
No, I say well.
Banked.
She's got a list of them.
Well, let's.
Velk is still been in.
Are you gonna say something, Velk?
A fairy thing.
There we go.
How
To get Bjorn back here.
How she should
How
tell
much she
Bjorn.
wants Bjorn. how so far all they have done is accumulated information and they are seemingly being thwarted by Everdark at every turn. How, if they were to travel to the crypt, perhaps they would find more power in order to start resisting or fighting back against Everdark rather than just accumulating more information.
He's got bloody dwarven.
I have a point.
You do have a point.
Loot. That's what we need. We need stuff.
At the very least, the Hummet was clearly a very powerful person, and regardless of what interactions we're going to have with Nerekai or Everdark, both of them would be incredibly powerful people.
I want my
Individuals.
want me a dragon skin cake.
I would like to point out that I think wherever you go, violence is in your future.
Thank you. It's remarkably not comforting.
Take
Just throwing it out there.
Take that.
the obvious.
Take that as standard. I'm very
Um,
excited for it.
It was a threat.
I'd say I'm quite peaceful by nature, but I'm a war cleric, so.
Ethereum?
We cannot face Everdark like that again. Not in our current state. We cannot beat him.
No, we'd absolutely be killed.
Alexander, you wished for us to go to the crypt, right?
I didn't wish for you to go there. The information Estelle gave to me, she's very confident that it would be beneficial to the whole cause of the guild. I'm unsure. Stories of Bahamut have always been exaggerated. This great hero of Vittoria from back in the day. The more we dug into it and found out things about Penglai and the Seven and the daughters of Magali and this Megalo, I feel some of the stories were lies. And going to a crypt of a buried 7, 4, 3, whatever enemies of Vittoria, it seems to got into this hidden information. It's either a diversion, information leaked to us, a trap, or true. You're not
How
wrong
much do you trust Estelle?
with my life.
Still hit her in the face with a spoon.
She is good at her job.
Ophelia thinks about the arrogance of Everdark and how currently Everdark does not perceive the party as a threat. And if the party were to discover more and more information, that might shift. And if the party is not prepared for that shift, they will find themselves in a lot of trouble.
He is supremely arrogant. Yes.
Alright.
Remove his smug expression. Remove his face off.
Is it alright? Panicked and then stopped.
I think the main threat to us at this moment within his arrogance is a short-lived dwarf. The other dwarf.
Not dead. Why is Bjorn short-lived?
Bjorn is dead.
Bjorn is dead, so that's not wrong. Short and dead.
A short dead dwarf. But as far as we know, at least the one of the first main threat on us that at the moment is that assassin. Everdark hasn't unleashed his full power on us. I don't even believe he unleashed his full power on us would to be.
For the power of
Everdark's power is rooted in what's happening to the stories.
Yes.
So it does all that. As much as I care about eating Everdark's face in, and believe me, I do. No, I'm not foolish enough to believe that we can take him in our current
Got a fucking dragon.
state. So, maybe we stick with the plan. We go to Fora. We see if Rhea can speak to Dayun, which doesn't leave this office because I don't think he wanted his name bandied around particularly, but I do trust you all when I look at Alexander.
His name's not Dayun.
His name is son of Tar, isn't it? He's
No,
from-
he is a
He's a
Dayun.
Daeun.
But
It's like a
the name he gave you is I am son of Tal.
I apologise.
That's all right.
Let's pretend I got that right. My notes weren't
You
clear.
definitely got it right.
Did he tell you to tell me his name?
Honestly, Rhea, I don't.
You told her his name was son of Tal.
Did? Yeah, but I don't know if I was supposed to or not. That's
That's
the
all right.
question.
So, for the sake of the trust that he has in you, I am not going to call upon him by name.
Well, that's fine.
Because people are funny about giving their name to the thing.
That's very discreet of you.
I am
Don't be trying to level her up.
learning how to control my fire.
Fire does little dance.
This is Tanya.
I can do an earth spirit really well. It's the other three I struggle with.
How does no spirit dance?
Alright.
Potato.
So tomorrow morning we leave for Viconia. You two probably don't even know that yet.
Ah yes, your friend Bjorn, we're off to Viconia.
It's far.
Apparently you need to meet his sister. I think that was Rich telling me earlier, but I'm going with it now.
I need to try one of the Viconian ice peaches, I think, more importantly.
Is Viconia on the way to Fort?
Yes.
Fora?
Oh, Vicon, we're not.
The way route.
Magically, yes.
So we're not.
Bjorn is going to teleport us all to Viconia.
Well, it
I will teleport you all to Fora.
And give Alexander and you
So we're not-
access in Viconia and
we're not going to the
get
crypt?
used it.
Yeah.
We are going to the crypt.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's is
You're
that in
not there.
Fora?
No, so it's
So why are we going to
Fora,
Fora?
and then we need to go up the western coast, along the military line. Well, not actually up the coast, that'd be a terrible idea. But up the militarised zone.
Yeah.
Further west and then up.
So Viconia, Fora,
Crypt, yes.
crypt. That's the order.
You said no.
Apparently so.
No, I corrected myself. I said we need to go up the western
okay.
coast.
And we have to
Yes.
leave-
No, that would be a terrible idea.
We're leaving Saturday morning from here.
Yes, but it's not on the coast, is what I was correcting myself on.
The crypt. Yeah, you're right. You're
So-
right.
We're going to Viconia somehow,
Viconia.
and then we're going to nip back, go to Fora, and then go to the crypt.
Yes. I am Megalo and had a chat with him.
Today?
No
That's
idea.
like by the end of today?
Tomorrow
Like,
morning.
No, I've only been there.
So it's only like 1:30. Maybe 2.
yeah, we could go
Your
to
performance
Viconia
was
today,
at
can't we?
midday.
Why can't we go to Viconia today?
I think
You
you
ca-
can't. Can you?
I believe Beyond's magic. He said he wouldn't have the spell available to him.
Then why
For a
don't we
couple
do
of
something
days.
else first, so we can get going?
Like what? Where do you want
Go
to
to
go?
Fora. We can go from Fora to Viconia.
Well, Fora we
Beyond requires dwarven stonework.
So none of that in Fora.
I
No.
don't know.
He would
Doubt.
necessarily
What if
know.
there isn't? You can't get to Viconia. There is stonework in Buxy Bay. When he asked, I know there's some out there, just not in the guild. I don't know if there's any in Fora. It might be risky if you go to Fora. There's
What
no.
if we took some from the wilderness?
Why would we?
It just comes in with fountain.
Way,
Taking his women.
I trust you. I trust you.
Viconia, back to Fora, and then it just doesn't.
I was just trying to be. Would it work if
And
we just carried a brick around?
I don't know. Regarding
We
Fora,
just carried a brick.
just to clarify, Watresio is where I can
Watresio,
teleport
and we're
to.
travelling
You'll have
to
to travel north to Fora.
And then we can continue up through the militarised zone to where the crypt is. that
You'll
we
have to
believe-
go via across the mountains, but I'll show you a map.
And just to check, when we do get there, sorry, Kenny, when we do get there, do we just read the first part of the riddle to the door?
According to Estelle, and the next one will reveal itself to you. Once you have them all, the door will unlock. This is just what Estella's told me. She tried to word it all mythically.
But that's the gist.
It's a key that opens a door.
Okay. So I'm just bringing it with me.
Do you want to do anything for a day, or you're just going to chill out?
Apart from attuning to the armor once I'm done.
Yeah.
Back to the warehouse.
Etheria.
I would like to do the shaman.
Okay. Volk, who are you going with? Are you just standing in the waiting for tomorrow, smiling at a wall?
Mine kind of relies on where everybody else is going. Just at the end.
Guild?
Warehouse.
Where else with Remy? Shauna in the sauna? I don't know about them two.
I literally went to the I would go with, I'd make the decision.
Okay, well we need to wait for them two then, because if we carry on with them and then you go, actually Etheria, I'm like,
Do you
Oh,
want to
but
take a very short, like 5-minute break?
why?
Because I need to get out.
Why don't you?
Half the table's going. and we're now literally just waiting for Velk to wait for these guys.
So why are you asking and not just go?
I'm just
No, stop being nice.
Alright.
It makes it easier, I can bet.
Alright.
Stop being nice.
would you go to see? Would you definitely go to Seashore or definitely come to the warehouse or
Probably wouldn't go to the warehouse.
wouldn't go to the warehouse? So we can do that.
We'll do with you. So come sit by the... Where are you going, Faze?
I'm going somewhere.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Yeah.
The rest of the day you do it.
You've got a day, because we need to wait for Beyond's Magic to kick in tomorrow, so you have a day in Buxy Bay, Althea is going to Dragon Remy warehouse.
Okay. Dragon Remy Warehouse. I'm going to go and try and.
Etheria is going to see Shauna.
Okay.
Velk is staring at you lot as you were all like sort of parting
Waiting
ways.
to follow one of us.
Bjorn is staying in the guild house. When he comes back, he can describe what his breastplate looks like. I bet it's just, but it's got some furs on it.
I'm going to
Right,
try and
go on.
barter a 300 gold piece diamond for 260.
That is the greatest player DM. Like, so what are you doing? I'm going to everything.
I want 40
Everything on
gold
the
off a
table,
diamond.
right? I've got 260 gold. I want a diamond. Let me know what I need to do. Raya, what are you doing?
Existing.
Next to anyone? In the guild house? Like,
It's like one in the afternoon.
it's about 2. It's
Yeah,
about
we've
2.
got we've got the
After you've done
afternoon
all the
evening.
flower selling and cleared up and talking about telling all that good stuff, it's about 2 in the afternoon. So you've got a few hours before you can chill out for the evening, and then we can crack on in the
I
morning.
am just going to chill out at the guild, play with fire,
Jesus.
play with fire until the moon starts to rise.
Okay. Where you going?
So, instead of following the blank book that I bought off the dwarf in Dwarlow, I'll start filling that in and writing with the story of what's up so far, but making it sound more like a legend.
Okay. What, as in like once upon a time, or yeah? Are you writing it? No magic involved whatsoever. Cool. You get down to the warehouse. Remy and Wolfbear. You walk in and Wolfbear was like, and Remy's like, I can do growly.
I'll walk in and just smile at them and walk up and sit with them.
Is that it?
No, that's it for 8 hours. No, I'll sit down and get out the potion bottles and the labels.
Okay.
In front of Remy and show him the labels and the potion bottles and be like, right, we need to work this out. Okay, we're gonna try. And I'll point to the bright yellow bowl, hold it in my hand, and then I'll put the symbols, the labels on the side next to me, and point at the lightning bolt and go. Point at the cloud, point at the skull and crossbones, and point at the heart. The heart. Would, right, that's step 1. Is it a harmful potion? Is it going to hurt me if I drink it? No? Will it heal me? Will it feel better? Heart. Is it to do with love? So it's a love potion.
It looks a little bit sheepy.
Yeah.
I got bills to pay, right?
Okay. Are these potions finished? Are they fully ready to go if I drink them? They're done? Are they done? They're not Remy specials, are they? There's no chance that they're like...
Remy specials. Like an Eduardo. It's got 3 portions in one.
There's no chance that they're not going to work? You're confident? Happy with how they turned out? Puts it away.
Bears his teeth.
Can't
Can't really do a toothless.
I'll get out the
Oh,
2
less.
blue ones that are the same. And have to say like these are both the same. So do you recognise which one's which? If I point to the labels, do you know which
He
one?
does this. And a lightning bolt
Okay.
hits the back wall.
Both of them. One of them is a lightning bolt one.
Big claw.
Points to
Shatters.
one of them. Yes. Points to one of
The
them.
one in your right hand's lightning.
Okay, I'll put the lightning one away. So that's a harmful one.
He's
Gonna put
wounded,
the
you didn't
label
even mention the lightning bolt
To be
out of his
fair.
mouth. Do you know what I mean?
I'll get the yellow back out, put the label on it, the heart label, and put it back in.
I know what they are.
Keep the labels separate. Put the heart label, heart label on the yellow one, lightning bolt label on the blue one, and so the lightning bolt one. This is harmful. This will hurt give you the ability to.
Looks at Wolf Bearer, then the scorching mark on the wall.
Just clarify, Remy. You are a dragon and we're communicating with charades. Okay, so.
Looks back at Wolf Bearer, and Wolf Bearer says to Remy, "I'm going to wait till she works out for herself." And he just.
Could ask Wolf Bearer to just transfer this. It's more fun.
Oh, yeah. Wolf Bearer says, "Get to save a spell slot."
Well, I'm going to use Wolf Bearer sending something else in it. So I'm going to put this away. Put the lightning bolt one away. Last blue one. Point to the cloud. Point to the cloud. Is it like a levitate? Is it going to make someone fly in the sky?
The wings come in front of his eyes.
Invisible. Is it invisibility? I know you were working on invisibility.
And some smoke comes out of his mouth. And does gestures at the smoke.
Turn someone into smoke. Is it a smoke bomb?
Looks at Wolf Bearer. And the smoke encompasses Wolf Bearer.
Okay. So it's like a smoke shield, like a smoke cloud, smoke shield. Okay. Put the label. Put it away. So the black one.
I don't know, complex.
Get the black one. I've just closed the tabs.
Eddie, one day, just be me and you, mate.
The opaque black bottle. And
Gears of War.
skull and crossbones. Is this going to hurt someone if they drink it? It's a poison or a potion. It's poison. Okay. Is it lethal? Is it going to kill someone?
Points at the label.
It's really going to do damage.
Wolf Bearer pulls out his sword. He may have cast send into Remy. You pour it on the blade.
Oh, okay. It's like a weapon oil.
Like an oil, yeah. So it will stick.
Okay. What, sorry?
It'll stick to the blade.
It'll
so,
stick to the blade.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe a short skirmish and then it'll wear off, but I don't know.
So
how,
it doesn't last forever.
I don't know how. He doesn't know how potent it is.
Okay. Is there enough in here for just one use of it on one weapon?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. And it's one blow? Or will
I
it
know
last
it will
through-
stick to it for a while, so
So
a small skirmish, a short fight.
Okay.
Chef.
A chef.
Okay, so I'll put the label on, put it in the bag. And then I'll turn to Wolf Bearer and say, we are in the morning. Oh, thank you.
I was waiting for
I
it
was
to say.
I've
just
written them
leave.
down. In the morning, we are going to Viconia, apparently, via Bjorn's axe. So we don't actually have to travel there. It'll be more like a teleportation. But we're going to.
To Viconia?
Yeah. We're going to return
Is
his
Everdark
sister.
there? His sister? Oh, the White Wyvern.
Yes. Yeah. We need to get her home to Viconia. And then we are going to Fora to speak to Rhea's friend Megalo.
Okay.
Would you like to come with us?
No.
Okay. Are you happy to stay with Remy, or would you like to go? Do you need to go back to the Bright Mountains? Where would you
I'm in no state to face this Everdark. But I will remain with Remy and pray. I have not prayed to the mountains for a while. If you go to face Everdark, I would appreciate reaching out.
We'll come back to you or let you know.
Remy would like to know what the plan is.
For him.
Yes.
Has he expressed to you what does he want? I know that
Doesn't
Hungary
want
wants
to be in a
fly.
warehouse.
Doesn't want to be in a warehouse.
I have found out
Mm.
that he only really has to eat once a day. It just has to be a lot.
What do you think we should do for him with him? You've been here sat with him for ages. Have you had any thoughts about it?
Well, his confidence has grown.
Yeah.
He wants to fly into battle with you. He just stands really straight. There's Remy.
Chest out.
Yeah. Guards don't like him. They're very scared. But
He was in the corner.
he's been doing that himself.
Making them scared.
Yes.
I'll turn to Remy and like. It's not.
I
nice.
don't think it's deliberate.
Okay.
I think just his presence is frightening sometimes.
I'll turn to Remy. The thing is, you are so special and so unique that if you were to just fly around and travel with us, you would be in so much danger, and you would put us, just your mere existence, not through any fault, you just put us in so much more danger because of that. And I just don't know how to keep you safe while still keeping you with us.
He was talking about his notes last night,
Okay.
and if you collected them or...
I did have a look, but I didn't really understand much. I read some stuff about his invisibility. Is that, I'll turn to Remy and say, how did you get anywhere with your invisibility potions that it might be more permanent?
He's doing... I don't know, I did that off camera. He's gesturing short.
Short.
Yeah.
Can make you smaller.
It was like a little muscle pose.
Leonidas.
Come on, Ray.
I got there. Short, and I meant to get Leonidas from that. I got it with the muscles.
Oh,
Um,
fair.
Beyond me,
yeah, milk. I'll,
So you had 3 guesses you could have done.
I got the right one.
That's true, well played. Well played.
I'll speak to Leonidas.
Yep.
Did Remy say that? Yep.
Yeah. I'll be
I'll speak to Leonidas before we leave, and maybe he can direct me towards your more permanent invisibility potion, because then you could fly. But the important thing is, your invisibility broke yesterday because you attacked something when you ate. I'm not saying it's your fault, but you have to eat. You have to attack something to eat, as long as you're only eating animals. You just scared them and they fell over. But your invisibility broke anyway. So you did attack them. Yeah.
Somewhere. Suppose I did.
Somehow.
I'll speak to Leonidas, and hopefully your more permanent invisibility potion would mean you can have a bit more freedom and fly around. And I will go and speak to Leonidas. Yeah, I'll do that now.
And he goes towards the door.
Staying here. I'll say, I'll come back.
Stretches out the wings and flaps.
Not yet. We'll sort it before we go. It'll be done by the end of the day. And I'll go.
Wolf bearers just in a corner, pissing himself.
They've been chatting the whole time.
Valk, where were you going?
That's right.
Oh, you're writing the legend. What are you doing?
Doing short.
Wow, Etherea's like, I'm not the only one here. This.
There is this.
You you go to the blacksmiths. You hear the cling, cling, clang, clang, clung, clung.
If there's a door or anything, I'm not otherwise
But it's nice to know what you've got in your mind there, Ray.
No, he's,
Saw a H. Use it on Hannah, you
he's
say.
put
Oh, Hannah was
yellow,
terrible.
Yeah.
yellow heart,
I know, mate.
I
love.
said love, maybe. Ha.
Maybe Hannah. And I thought I said maybe Hannah.
I'll clear my throat and knock and get Shauna's attention.
It's open.
Hi, Shauna.
Hey up, Pinky.
I have,
Hey up. I fucking love it.
I have a request and...
I'm tired.
No,
Various shuts down. What's the request?
my swords.
Fancy.
Yes, I was wondering if you have any. Oh, you don't need it. Oh, snow. Some rose quartz. I was wondering if you could inlay some.
Pulling her hair out.
I was wondering if you could re-wrap my handles right with my sword hilts.
Yeah.
And inlay this into the and if you can somehow affix the flowers into the guards.
Hand it over.
And both my blades over.
I mean, these are really fancy.
Be careful with the blades if you unsheath them. They're
Humming with it.
They are not common.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Yes.
Give me. When do you need them by?
You're tired, I don't want. We're leaving tomorrow.
I'm not tired for the job. I can do the job. Just
Yes.
hobbies. I thought you was interested in hobbies. It's fine.
Oh. What hobbies do you have? No, that's irrelevant.
Shout at me, Tony.
What hobbies do you have?
I'll tell you what.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Well, we leave tomorrow. Bjorn is to.
Tomorrow?
If you can't do it tomorrow, I will return. I was just wondering if it's something you could do.
If you give me a few days, I'll do it for free.
Uh-huh.
If you want it done by tomorrow, I'm going to need about 7 gold.
Some gold. I'll give you 10.
Why do people do that? I take it.
You,
Negotiation. Don't you catch it? No take backsies.
you're doing me a huge favour, and I have a question as well, so maybe it'll pay for the inquiry.
That's not how. That's not
Should I
how
start charging?
I've got a question for you, which might mean I don't have to give you any gold.
No. Not
Do you
really.
hand over the coin?
I hand over 10 gold.
There you go.
I was wondering if you have any experience with making the armour.
I mean, we get a lot of folk through and asking for different styles and such. I've had a little bit. I wouldn't say, depending on what you want from it, I can make it functional. I could add to some that's already made.
I look down.
What are you in?
My commander.
You kimono. All right.
My commander.
Knife. Can you just do what with that? Hey, whoa.
Yeah. Tattoos.
12 nips. It's a thing in Colossus.
I've not used that much at the moment, and it's not for now. You're tired. But
Hobbies, work, different tiredness.
But I was wondering if it's something you've worked with, or if you know of anybody. I don't even know if it would be a smith or a leatherworker.
But what there are, I can make the smaller armors. Are you wanting who's this for? Mighty, heavy ass, wannabe warrior.
No, I would wish it to be in the style. I need it to be supple and have freedom of movement.
All right, for someone of a lighter sort of exertion whilst wearing it, rather than a heavier. I could probably do the lighter stuff, depending on how decorative you want it. I'm not all overly decorative. Shows you her hands.
I could probably sort that myself. That's more in the lacquering and the painting.
I could definitely create you some lighter V-inspired armour, but yes, I would leave the...
Quite possibly. It's for, like I say, it's for the future. But if you can work my swords, I would much appreciate it.
Well, the 10 gold will pay for the day. I'll do it. Come for it in the morning. Don't leave without it.
Thank you. I will return in the morning. And I will go outside, look around, and then I will dimension that back to Exelius.
Rowan spell stops on the day.
Fabo.
I am.
They're gonna come back down.
I am not running through town without my swords.
As soon as you come out of that dimension door, there's a crossbow ball.
Hello.
And when I return to the guild house, I will just say goodnight to my friends. I will return to my room and just spend the night.
When you walk into Ectelio's guild hall, or some point in the evening, one of the artists that you'd seen while sitting there and stuff like that comes over to you. Apologies, it's for future work, all taken care of. I'm in need of some inspiration if I'm to make it look good. Would you mind if I drew or took sketches of the patterns and blossoms on your kimono, please?
Yes.
I'd only need you to sit still for a moment. I don't need you to leave the kimono with me, unless you have more kimonos.
Yes, I was wondering if I was invited to my room to give you it. Yes, I will sit for
How long you need?
Moments, maybe 10 or 15 minutes.
I was like, don't just take it out.
Draw me like one of your Dragon Ball
One of your
girls.
Bay girls.
Don't be like one of your Bay girls.
Just grab it. What are your hobbies?
You got any hobbies? Here's 10 gold.
Elkis would have just gone.
Yeah. Elkis would have just carried it around just in
Carrying
case.
the coats around.
You never know when someone wants them.
Yep.
The artist will take quick sketches of yourself, but you can see the sketches there, like just your arm, the cherry blossom, just the cherry, like a little snapshot of parts, the style of your hair, how it goes, and they're just little bits and pieces of you, but mainly cherry blossoms. After about half an hour to an hour, say about an hour, they will say thank you and wish you well on your night.
Yeah, we sent tomorrow.
You went to the guild. Ray, you stayed in the guild with Bjorn. Did you talk anything or no? What were you doing or not doing? Or what are you, who are you doing?
Security shot.
Comfortable silence. Where? Yeah. Usually you know I was there, didn't you? No. Who?
Playing with fire.
That is true.
Raya. I would like to go and try and find a 300 gold piece diamond and convince someone to give it to me for 260. That's all I got.
Heading into the market area,
Or we should take one of us.
you find a two-header. She's going to use the charisma of a cleric.
Charismatic as heck.
All right, yeah. You go into the market square. There's a few jewelers. Some selling like rings and stuff, others selling just the stones by themselves. You see a couple of diamonds hanging around and that. Just hanging around like California raisins.
Can I go up to, like, is any of them run by, like, an older person?
Are you trying to take advantage of
Or someone who looks like they might have aches and pains, like a walking stick? Or
someone who's not completely with it? Forced to sell the
someone
diamond
who, like,
for cheap.
Give
Give me the diamond, old man.
There you go.
My saviour.
Someone easy to mug.
There's someone easy
If
to
you guys
move.
are looking for the negative in this, I'm trying to use the skills.
I'm with you.
We
I'm
are
with
not
you.
good friends.
Give me a medicine check, please.
Thank you. For guidance.
Can I find someone easy to mug?
I was going to mug someone.
Who looks like they're
Take
so
someone.
desperate that they take 260 gold for a diamond.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's check.
Having a look around for folk that, again, looking for walking sticks, or they seem to be sat down longer than those around them, you kind of piece it together. There is a woman that may have had a strong reddish colouring to her hair in her youth, but it is pretty much 99% white. There's a tiny bit of strand behind the ears. Yeah, not deliberately. I didn't even know, and then you pointed it out. So that's on Amelia, mate. It's Stevie Wonder running out one of the stalls. Jesus, Biggie. I'm not allowed to say that on that.
That wasn't the direction I was.
She is looking tired. She's elderly. She appears to be human. She's kind of packing up the stall. There's lots of gemstones on it, but she's packing it away slowly. But it's like closes one box, sits there, closes another, sits there. She's just chilling out. But you can see she stretches a little bit. Her shoulder aches. She takes her teeth out, puts them back in. Yeah. You're pretty sure the cat on the counter's dead.
Cat on the counter's dead. Alright. I'll go out to the market stall.
You give me 300 gold, I will find it.
There's a diamond.
I need one diamond and then a spare.
We'll see what I can do. I'll go up to the good afternoon. You still open?
For a bit longer, yes. I'm just I'm done for the day. A bit tired. Want to go home. You know the temperature is beaming.
I noticed You looked quite uncomfortable. Are you feeling all right?
The back, the knees, the hips. The pits take it out of you.
The pits.
The quarries. Why does everyone think it's all about fighting?
You worked down in the quarries?
I did many years ago, yes.
Left long term down
Yeah, yes. Never skilled in anything but swinging a pickaxe, to be fair.
Well, I don't know if I might be able to help, but I'm wondering if perhaps we could help each other.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
I'm a healer, after a fashion. I'm a cleric.
Oh, one of the woo.
One of the yeah. And for one of my spells, I need a diamond worth 300 gold pieces.
You've come to just the place.
I have 260.
Sucks to be you.
It does. Now I can either come back tomorrow and hope that I've managed to acquire the other 14, or I could offer you some healing in exchange for the other 40.
What can you heal?
Yeah, let's give it a go and see what happens. Because I'll kill this woman no matter what. Like, I'll help her out. Like, I'm not going to leave her in pain.
I'm not giving you a dart or right. See
40
you.
gold.
Cast a level 1 healing words. 40 gold.
No, we got options.
She holds out a hand, and you can see that even though it's thin, there is definitely like the Tarzan effect on her hands, where she would have gripped a pickaxe for long hours in a day.
I would imagine we're looking
Palaces.
It's way better Tarzan effect.
I'm looking at something like arthritis, I would imagine, from all that work. And
Oh yeah.
yeah? But technically, arthritis is considered a disease, right? So I will cast.
All right.
restoration.
You're the cleric, love.
This is Millie versus AD now.
I've been back to doctor since '82,
I'll cast lesser restoration on her.
which does
It will
consume
end
the
either one
300.
disease or one condition afflicting it. Specifically, the conditions of blinded, deafened, paralysed, or poisoned. But if we're talking in terms of disease and in terms of what you can end up aiming to remove.
So you're going to remove the arthritis from her.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn!
It's a pretty good deal, right?
Just runs off into the
Actually
distance.
pretty good,
Yeah, I'm
Then
not
comes
going to
back to the
try
light.
that.
I could literally go around curing the blind.
All right, Jesus, calm down.
I mean, it's what character religious.
Hey, Zeus,
Jesus was a cleric.
as you I think you were a bard. his 12 mates were clerics. The
What was the road?
Just singing a song.
Jesus was Veloce. I can walk on water. Not 20.
Actually,
The arthritis, you feel it pulled from her as you cast the lesser restoration. She stands up straight, rolls her shoulders, like starts moving her hands and her wrists, and she's kind of moving around. She crying her eyes out, like just, and she jumps on you. She's like, "Oh man, oh, thank you, hugging you."
I don't catch it. Doesn't seem that big.
She's a wispy lady,
Yeah.
but got a bit of strength to her. Like now the arthritis not crippling her.
I can catch it, but she's trying to
And all you want is the diamond for cheap.
Yeah. If I can do some good in the process, then. so much
261 gold, it's yours.
better. I'm going to give it a look.
Here, have it. You can have it. Just give me 200 gold.
Deal.
It takes the 200 gold, and you can have my cat. Just gives you the dead cat. And you can, some of these, and she gives you a couple of ivory chunks. Yeah, there we go. And some of this.
You don't have to give me anything else.
It's fine. It's fine. She gives you a carrot. There we go. And
Carrot, cat. Hang on.
Revive the cat. Revive the cat.
Carrot, one dead cat. 2 things of ivory.
2 chunks.
2 chunks of ivory.
So 50 gold each.
Nice.
Let's go get some
Yep.
incense.
you really don't have to give me anything else.
She just touches. She touches her toes, stands back up. I've not been able to do that for 30 winters.
I thought it was a fair exchange.
You were wrong. And then she goes, I know. And she brings out the haft of her pickaxe. There's no blade on it. It's got me where I am today. And gives it to you.
I couldn't
Take
take
it.
this. Thank you. Attach the cat to it.
Warhammer.
Oh, so if we haven't got any nails to put in it, we'll just put cat on it. If you kill shot a dragon with a... She's a warder, man, you know what I mean?
Remy might go down.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's had a long rest. Remy's looking meaty. Yeah. And then back to the guild.
sorry. Yeah, I'll give her another hug, one arm now, because I'm carrying a vast array of very weird.
Any time. I get a few gems and stuff in now and then. That's how I kind of keep going. And there's always a cleric looking for them, but normally they pay full price. But they don't take away my arthritis.
They really should.
I know. Now I know you can do it. I'll be having a word.
Definitely. I did wonder if something small you could do, and I will pay. Could you set this little piece of amber into a setting of some kind, like a necklace?
I can do, and she'll get some chains and some little clasps like pre-made. It won't be brilliant. I just normally get the stones and sell them to people.
Absolutely not what I'm concerned about.
Oh yes. And, give me 20 minutes.
Okay.
Just stand
And I'm
there.
going to go walking around the market, but I'm going to keep the dead cat under one arm.
Okay.
And I'm going to pet it occasionally and call it Tibbles. Thank you.
That's on you.
I don't know what else to do with it, AD, so...
Just for the record, as a DM, I'm not forcing you to keep the dead cat. All right, she's gave you it. Once it's exchanged hands to player, that's on you.
Okay, noted.
That's going to be
Feel a bit bad that I just gave her 200 gold and silver.
She dies under the weight. You go walk around the map. You do walk around anything particular?
No, I'm really just wandering,
Okay.
seeing what's there for future reference.
You come back 20 minutes later, and she's got a small leather thonging like necklace there, and a little tiny metal amulet, and it's just clasping the little amber stone.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. How much?
Just a gold. You supplied the stone.
Give it a gold.
Gold for a piece of leather. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Going to Barbados. I've got a shagaloaf, but I'm already here. I mean, arthritis is gone.
You know, I really
William, I'm on my way.
I really think your cat loves you very much and would probably
Did.
rather...
Did.
I know.
Been dead 2 years.
I know, but I felt kind of bad that
2
it was taking
years?
a pet away.
You're not there. I wasn't a pet. It was a housemate.
Alright. Was it a display cat or was it the purchasable model?
No. There's some cat people in the world. They can change back into smaller versions of themselves. There's like tabaxi. Never heard of a tabaxi? Or?
So you hoped the cat would revert to human form?
No.
It was human and it turned into a cat.
It was a tabaxi. And just some of them can shift into.
Okay.
She died and we were close and she was old and I was just waiting for myself to die. We've got a contract with one of the funeral homes down here to bury us next to each other.
Surely you don't want me to take her away then?
I do, because I lied about the contract
Right.
to her.
Looks like you and me are going on some adventures. I've had weird
This is
things.
coming a bit faster, right?
I'm gonna just look at it. I've had weirder things in my bag. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Tibbles.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to the guild house.
Lucky this is a fury.
Go up to the room, and for my entertainment, I am going to put the cat in a pot plant in the hall, and leave it.
As a cat, or are you going to chop it up and put it in as feed?
There is a
Fertilizer.
dead cat in a pot plant for my
Remy.
entertainment. I have no purpose for this poor dead cat, so I'm going to
You
leave it in a
took
pot
it.
plant. I'm also going to put the carrot in the ground next to it.
And
So there's a plant pot with a dead cat and a carrot in it. Cool.
But I want to make it a little bit like off to the side and at the back, so people might not notice immediately. I want to see how long it takes them to notice the dead cat and carrot. And I'm just gonna
Is
leave
it on the
around
inside or the outside of the guild house?
So the inside of the
That's
house.
Okay.
not full of herbs.
Absolutely in the guild house. I'm leaving it for Alexander as a gift.
That's the most druid thing you've ever said.
And at some point this evening, I would like to pray to the Red Lady. We can do that now or whatever.
Is anyone doing anything for the day? We good? We good? You can pray to the Red Lady.
Clericiness.
Are you praying in that it's the habit that you would do because you're a cleric of the Red Lady, or are you trying to reach out?
Trying to reach out to an extent because there's more information we've gained. And,
Okay. Where are you praying?
on the floor of my bedroom.
Okay.
I sit and kneel and put the cloak out around me.
Nice.
And say, I learned something of your story today and how it ended. Your story was completely ended. How is it I'm able to speak with you? I know you might not answer, but it does.
Religion check.
Right.
I don't know why clerics have guidance as a cantrip, but don't just have +4 rolls.
Yeah, because it's
Or
not necessarily
D4.
plus
+1
4, is it?
D4, sorry.
You can cast it on other people.
Yeah, just point him.
It never does.
That's what spell is.
Like 14.
14.
Wasn't great.
The sheets of your bed float into the air, flicker, and then land back on your bed. But there's no response.
And then I'll go to normal prayers.
Cool. Bless
Thank
thee,
you.
shouts Alexander.
And the Red Lady.
I'm the Red Lady.
Yeah, she stood behind me. Bless you.
Bless you, now die. Morning rises.
I was
I
thinking
wanted
of the
to-
Dwarven assassin.
We're not done, AD.
I had
It's
stuff
not
to do all
Okay.
night.
We have stuff to do.
What?
Go on then.
What are you going to
Not bad.
Who's going?
Right, we don't
This is
do
probably
this.
a lot more interesting than mine.
I want to talk to Leonidas about the invisibility stuff.
Yeah. So at
Remy
night
needs to
time, we're
fly.
at night time now, yeah? So just before bedtime at night time, yeah? So anything, good, yeah?
I mean, Hannah still wants to do something.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool. So you know how much is left of the day.
It's bedtime.
I'm taking him.
It's bedtime.
I'm done.
You go over to Leonidas.
Yeah.
You see little dad bod Leonidas behind the bar.
Bless you.
His hair's tied back in a ponytail now, and he doesn't have the curling bounce. I mean, he's still got a bit of thickness, you know what I mean? But he's not as chiselled as he once was. And he's just putting cups and stuff back from out of the washroom behind the bar.
Leonidas?
Roulette?
No. Roulette's broken. I've just been to see our friend in the warehouse.
Remy?
That's the badger.
Badger?
He wants
I
to
thought
be
he
able
was a
to.
dragon.
Leonidas.
Yeah?
Can we talk somewhere a little bit more private, please?
We can, yeah. Follow me. And he walks.
What happened to his body?
He's a ruined halfling. Follow me. And he'll go to one of the rooms that are used for like card games and stuff like that. He sits, pulls himself up onto a stool.
Remy said that you might be able to help me. I know that you and Remy were working together on some invisibility.
Some
Invisibility potions for you use for roulette. And Remy was helping you. Do you have any of the special ones that you made? You said you might have made some with like a longer duration or different qualities.
One. But it's not permanent.
How long does it
Just
last?
lasts a long time. About a day.
Okay. You've only got one of those left.
Yeah, it's really hard. And Remy got it super wrong. A lot.
Okay.
I'm still looking for my other cat.
That would have been dead 2 years. It's fine.
Are you waiting for it to turn into human form? Like, any day now.
I thought you were asking if he would, if she was a bit mental. Are you waiting for it to turn? Is it here with us now?
Yes. You got it on you?
I can't find her.
On the bottle.
Yeah, so me and Remy, we were trying to see if it'd work a lot. We could make so much money if the cat was on the roulette tray. I know they said table, but that's a different thing.
Where did you put? Before you made it invisible, where was the potions?
It's in my home.
Oh. I've not seen Leonidas' home yet.
You want to come back to mine?
Whereabouts in your home? How have you not found it yet if you knew where it was?
I know where the potion is. I don't know where the cat is.
Oh, what bothered about the cat?
I am. This is why people don't let me play.
I just want the potion. Just give me the potion.
But it's my potion.
But Remy needs it.
For what?
He needs to be able to fly. He can't sit in a warehouse.
And he
Forever.
can't. He's got wings.
Yeah, I know, but we don't want people to see him. It'd be very dangerous for him.
Oh, you want him to go invisible?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say that?
My mistake.
You'll have to come to my house.
It's fine. Let's go.
Cool. He disappears.
What, like that?
Yep.
You notice?
Yeah.
I can't do that. Where have you gone?
You feel a prod.
Yeah.
And you go invisible. You can't see your hand or anything.
I can't see my hand.
No.
I've got invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
How
just
did-
your hand.
How did you do that? If you can. Take me.
I can make other people.
Just take me to the potion.
It'll only last a while. All right. We have to be
Okay.
really fast.
A day, 24 hours.
The potion, not this.
Okay.
My magic won't last a day.
Fine, let's go.
Right, but look, we're going to sprint across there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
I'll
where the
race
door
you.
is?
I'll race you. Let's go.
I've only got. Look at me.
I'll race
You
you.
can't because I'm invisible. I'm going to run across there.
Yeah.
I need to grab the roulette tray on the way out.
Why?
You can't see my face, but I am making a face of disgust.
Roulette's broken. Leonidas.
Only because people have an attitude like that. I need my roulette tray. You run out the door,
Okay.
and I'll meet you out there.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. And he goes. Are you going to sprint across? Give me a dex check. As people are just crossing across the thing.
5.
This is a test for the first trap of the dungeon. 5. You failed the first test of the trap. You bump into someone and their beers go like scorching everywhere. You lifted your head. I thought you were going to be like, I counter that spillage. With peach juice. Say nothing, just absolutely nail them out. Cool.
Clothesline. Run like that.
The roulette tray gets picked up.
Yeah.
The shot glasses just clatter and fall off it noisily behind the bar, and a tray just goes out the
Follow the tray.
out the bar. You follow the tray. Going as soon as you go out there and turn left down the road,
Yeah.
you get to Shauna's blacksmith.
Yeah.
He cuts down a little alleyway. He keeps stopping you and pulling at your just your tunic on your leather armour to direct you, and he goes down a little back alley. It's quite tight for you. He goes behind Shauna's blacksmiths, where there's a beautiful garden. Absolutely stunning gold and white gold petals on these flowers. Maybe 10 foot by 10 foot, like thingy, 4 of us would fit in it. And a bungalow by the looks of it. Just a very nicely built house. There's a little white picket fence. The door is about 4 foot high. You would fit in it wide, but you'd have to like crawl in. Is a small, what looks like a cottage behind. So if you imagine Sean as this blacksmith, and it's all like rough sort of buildings and such, and then there's some nicer buildings that are very Victorian in structure. This little picketed fence cottage behind the thing is tucked away, so you'd only see it if you climbed on roofs and looked down, or if you managed to get down this alley. It's tucked away into behind this little area. It's warm because there's a forge going off, although Shauna will have locked up for the day. And he opens the door. In here. As soon as you step into the garden, the invisibility disappears. Which is a brilliant sentence. The invisibility disappears. Going into the cottage, it's very nicely laid out. It's very homely. There's a kettle on the boil, starts whistling as soon as you walk in. There's 2 cups already set with tea in them, just waiting for water. There's some warm bread on the table. There is...
Does Leonidas have a partner? Am I about to meet his family?
What you don't realise is just kidnap you. You're the new partner. No. There's so when you walk in the kitchen, at the back, there is a room that appears to be where there's a small sunken pool, and then hang on, trying to remember the house. Small sunken pool, and there's a bedroom door right there. Not based it on my grandmother's at all. There's a bedroom door right here. There's a living area here, and the bedroom door straight across the living area. Straight across from you, across the living area. You see from where the crack of the door is open a single cot bed. What's beyond you don't know, but it looks double in size, or at least for a halfling. And then the living area where there's a small hearth and a small fire going already, and then a couple of sitting cushions and a lounge area, and a flip book on a thing. Right, you enjoy the tea. I'll go get the potion. And goes into the bedroom.
It doesn't drink
When you look where Leonidas went, and then you look at the tea, the kettle stopped whistling, and the tea is filled and is brewed, both of them. You hear some smashing around and a box falling off, and then he comes back out. Behind him is a small tomcat, covered in like loads of shades of grey speckles. You know, like the horse, the blue horses that have the light speckle. The cat looks like that. It just follows him out. The cat sits very prim and proper, and as you stroke, kind of just follows.
Did you find it? Excellent. I'll take it off. Thank you.
Did you not like the tea? He picks up the other cup.
It's not roulette tea, is it?
No, not unless it's made by me.
Well, it wasn't made by you. The kettle just did it.
Oh no, the cat did it.
The cat did it?
Yeah.
How did the cat do it? Put a kettle
Ma-
on before you
yeah, it
can.
makes the fire is under the oven, and then on top you put the kettle.
Very smart cat.
Just makes a gesture with his head.
Is it a real cat? This is not a magical cat?
Strokes the cat. It's real, yeah.
When you lost another cat with
Yeah.
the invisibility potion.
Yeah, we were doing. Yeah,
Is the cat's friend? Or is he... Oh.
they'll be back soon.
Okay. They'll be back soon. I'm going to go because I want to get this to Remy and we're leaving early in the morning.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We'll see you in a day or two maybe. We've got some things to do. Thank you very much.
Bye.
I'll go straight to the warehouse.
As you get out of the house and leave the garden,
Yeah.
can you roll a d12, please?
Uh, 6.
You have 6 temporary hit points until your next long rest.
Ooh.
So you can heal back into them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, so it would be an increase in max hit points rather than temp hit points. How does that,
So it's
how does that get worded?
So an increase.
A max hit
An
points have
increase
gone up
in
by
max.
6
Yeah.
until the next
So
long
the-
rest.
And next long rest.
So they're
Yeah.
not temporary hit points.
It's just tonight. If I long rest and sleep tonight, they go.
Sorry, so 24 hours.
Oh, 24
You-
hours.
You'll get a day of it, basically.
Okay. So it'll be around for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all.
So you can heal back into them.
Yeah.
Got more if you drink the tea, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I'll go straight to the warehouse.
Okay.
I'll go in, go to both of them, and hold the potion out to a wolf bearer and say, "This is the potion that Remy and Leonidas worked on. They only have one. I don't know if they can make more. I'm going to talk to Odysseus about it, and hopefully they can find Remy's notes. But for now, this is all we've got. We're leaving in the morning. I don't know how long we're going to be away. It might be more than a day. So he can take this in the morning, and he has 24 hours.
Okay.
He needs to be back here within that 24 hours. Otherwise, he will not be invisible anymore.
Are we using it to allow him to feed, or are we using it to get him somewhere?
We're using it to allow him to feed and fly. He's coming back here. He's eaten today. Actually, not just the bodies around that aren't there anymore around the warehouse.
This looks beautiful, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
he's eaten today, so he'll be okay today. But tomorrow
Licked clean.
he'll need to go out and feed again. I'm hoping that we'll be back.
If he has an hour, why don't we just send him hunting and bring more food? Bring it here.
He doesn't. He's got 24 hours. I can't split this potion up.
No, but if he just goes and brings, instead of eating it, just
brings it back.
If he
here
just
in
does
stockpiles.
just goes shopping.
Yeah. Do you think you could do that, Remy? Without eating it all at once?
There's no reply.
You need to try really hard, okay? Bring it back here just in case we are gone for longer than a day. And you might have a day of not being able to go out and fly, and I'm really sorry. But we shouldn't be gone for longer than a couple of days.
We've been practicing
Practicing
Like-
what?
having a mount.
Oh, okay.
I can't carry Remy. Was the first attempt.
I could have told you that.
But Remy's been quite good at being able to adjust.
Balance you.
I was able to stand up, sit down, lay down.
Don't.
That might be the Amazon man.
Yes.
I did.
Did
Do
you
you
order
think-
more food?
No, Amazon. Amazon.
Alright, did they not do
Um,
food?
Yeah.
I've ordered dice.
Oh, dice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not fun.
More Fanta.
More fun.
More Fanta.
Your own dice.
Only because I was in a mad one last night. I found some really pretty ones.
Fair.
What was it going? Oh yeah. Do you think that, Remy? Do you reckon at some point? I'm not suggesting anytime soon because it would be a great deal amount of leather, and you'd have to find someone capable of making such a thing. But could you handle like a saddle of some kind?
That's a thing.
Just to make it more comfortable. It might make it easier for you to have someone on your back. Just pondering that.
Wolfgar will say it's kind
Wolf bear.
the spirit of Wolfgar will remind Wolfbearer. That's what we were practicing.
Show me.
Now, I don't know Remy very well, but he's keen to ride with you.
Okay.
Wolfbear's a lot older than you lot. So a harness of some sort, or saddle, maybe a good idea. But just for the smaller rides, he seems pretty good at carrying and manoeuvring, and we haven't tested flying.
Well, when
Will I be invisible if I sit on him? Will I just look like I'm a
no,
flying
you'll just
Goliath?
Be a floating Goliath. But I was thinking potentially there.
Why do you go hunting with him?
Huh?
You get used to it.
Because I won't be invisible.
So,
I'll just be flying Asimar in the air.
if someone sees a flying Asimar in the air, they'll be like, "Oh, look, a wizard." If they see a dragon, I'm just saying.
I mean,
Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
I mean, I'd maybe suggest waiting a few hours till it was maybe truly dark. But yeah,
I'm just saying. You've only got an hour, so it's not like you're going to exert yourself. You still have enough time to rest and gather your strength before you leave anywhere tomorrow. Spend a bit of time with your dragon friend.
Okay.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah.
Ah, right, I'm off. Been here for 2 days. Starting to smell. I'm going to go back into Booksy Bay. I'm going to stick around here. Let me know if you need me.
Is
Fresh clothes, a wash.
you're coming back here after that?
I will come back before you leave.
Okay. I was going to. Someone needs to
Yes.
pour the invisibility potion on Remy. Yeah. But I mean,
You have the potion. You need
I'm
it.
not using it tonight. There's no point using it tonight. He's eaten today. He needs to hunt tomorrow.
Take him hunting and stock.
Okay.
Use the night to your advantage. Go gather some cattle. Yeah.
And he will remain invisible for 24 hours, so he can fly tomorrow if he wants to as well. What is
Yes.
it? Okay.
Take advantage of it. Sorry, not an hour. You know what I
Yeah.
mean. Take advantage of it. Spend some time with your friend.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, some people in the night might see a flying Asimar. But if you're only hunting cattle, it might just be a farmer. Yes? Whew. And off he goes. Refuses to use precipitation on himself. And he will leave the warehouse, leaving you and Remy and 15 guards that have swapped a few times shifts. Currently he's scared 45 people. Raya.
Now that it is dark and the moon is rising, Raya is going to.
It's the chair.
That's actually a really question. Raya is going to go out and find a nearby woodland area.
Okay. It's easily done.
Beautiful. Upon finding a spot that seems correct, she will sit on the floor
Okay.
in the moonlight and hold on to her bracelet and focus on trying to communicate.
Ooh. So as you begin to focus, your little friend Fire goes down towards the bracelet, and as you're holding the bracelet, there is a small stone work piece just on the top of the wrist here. What you've only just noticed is there's a crevice in it, like a tiny little crater. Fire nestles themselves into it. This is tiny, and Fire's about this big. They're only a little spirit, but they shrink right down, and they sit. And you now have, well, if it was a bright red gem or orange gem, it'd be so bright that you won't be able to see the gem itself, but it kind of glows around your bracelet. And you concentrate on the Son of Tal, and then after about a minute, Fire sparks back to life, like flickers around and is excited, and you hear the padding of feet, just nice and soft. As you look towards deeper into the woods, you see the large hound that you were communicating with in the town, and as it comes closer towards you, starts to get onto its hind legs, step. By the time it gets to you, there is a large 5'10"-ish mastiff, humanoid-shaped, tartan-wearing hybrid hound humanoid.
She stands up, gives a small bow and greeting.
Good evening. The night is very you.
Sort it out. You know? It's nice to be outside for once. I always seem to be indoors as of recently. And it's just nice to get in touch with the thing that I know best.
You should do it more.
Probably.
Not being around the thing that you do best can throw you off your centre.
Yeah.
So how's being discreet?
Really quite boring.
Yes. The more boring you are when you are discreet, less people will look at you.
People still stare, look at me, you know, considering that she is 6'2", so it's already standing above him, has incredibly large wings, you know, horns, red eyes.
It's multiple sacrifices dragging behind it.
Dead cat or two.
People will always be interested in beautiful creatures.
Compliments. Rhea just kind of, like, she's not doing anything to say, but you can see that she actively, like, her whole body language just kind of stops for a second.
He's very stoic. There's no like, he's not like beautiful
no, of
creatures.
course.
Yeah.
But Rhea's never really been called that before.
Yeah.
So she's just like, I don't understand. I was like, anyway, I have some questions
Okay.
to ask if you don't mind.
Then let us sit. He says something in a word you don't understand the word. It's like not a command word, but it makes Fire react. And they jump down to the ground, and they're kind of floating around. And they begin a little dance, and a campfire is created. and fire sits at the top, and you hear a dan dan dan, and then the fire will fly back up to your shoulder. Thank you.
Sit down.
Ask your questions.
So we've been doing some research, and my friends thought you might be able to help. I have some questions about a water fake called Selena.
I know the name.
Okay. So we're trying to. This is great. That's good.
It's doing my job.
Why was she the only one left alive?
You were talking of when her family was taken from her. She kept her wits about her. She sought help. The help was too late in getting there. There was a fight. Some of the Daun perished in said fight, because it was us she came to for their aid. Simply going out for help is what saved her.
So it was just more of a stroke of luck that she wasn't there at the time things happened.
Correct. Less luck, a lot of luck, I'll give you that, but more a command from her family to go get help. Whilst getting said help was when the attack happened.
Okay, and where exactly is she now? If you know.
Right now, I do not know. I can reach out to her, but
Yeah, if you could, we just.
you want me to read now?
Yeah. I just don't want to waste your time, so yeah, sure.
Okay. Says another word to fire, who disappears. And from the Son of Tal's water skin, he holds his hand and the water draws out as if a life of its own. And he just kind of flicks it to the air and the water expands until there is a perfect circle and the ripples of a pond, but facing you rather than on the floor. Selena of the House of Nerakai, I request an audience, and he bows to the water. 10 seconds pass, and the water shimmers away. And stood on the other side of that water, I cannot describe how striking this fair creature is. It's not beauty, something else. It's just an essence of awe. There is a strong, like seaweed green to her hair that complements the softer green of her eyes. She is tall, broad, or appears tall and broad-shouldered. It is an amalgamation of this aura she carries. Behind her is a very, very old, wet, stoned castle. Just to ruin the moment, like the ones you put in a fish tank. And she stands in a grand hall, and behind her is a tapestry, and on that tapestry is a lot of very old, less old, children of all ages that look similar to her. Well, hello, Son of Tal. Audience granted. There is nobody else in that castle. Just her. And it seems to be underwater where she's talking you from, hence the watery. He just gestures at you. Selena, or Lady Selena, this is Rhea.
Raya, having never seen something of this beauty, it's just Raya was just like, hi.
Hello.
You're very pretty.
Thank you. So are you.
Thank you. 2 compliments, she does know what to do with herself, and then she's like, no, okay, right, no. We need help. Okay. So we need myself and my friends, we may need some guidance.
And you believe I can give it?
It's in regards to Naraka.
What is your concern with Nerakai?
Just kind of need to know what's happening because we've just kind of been thrown into this. Oh, sorry. We've just kind of been thrown into this, and we don't know how to help. We just need clarification because we've had so many things and so many stories, and we don't know which one is truth or what holds the truth. And it would really help if you could kind of just lay it out and tell us kind of what's happened.
Give me a persuasion check.
Very good. 17.
Nerakai received a grievous wound from the wolf.
Avatar.
I do not know that name as well as you are assuming.
Okay, thank you for
The wolf tore the flesh from Nerakai's face. Nerakai is unable to close their eyes. I am trying to heal Nerakai. But whenever Nerakai's eyes are focused, things can go wrong. The Dayoon have been travelling the rounds.
See, have the loudest.
Bless
you! Oh my god!
Tony sneezes and I've stuck the dogs.
The Dayoon have been travelling the realms, looking for answers. And so far, I've not heard anything, unless
Keep up.
gestures at Son of Tal. He just shakes his head. There is a lot. There is a lot. What do you know of this? You must know something for you to ask.
Just go to my big book of notes. Because Faye's told me
Everything. Every
Again.
word for word.
You weren't there. I was there.
Yeah.
I was there.
Look like reading it. Of this. Another page.
I need to speak really loud. I just need to decipher because I can't write very well, and sometimes I forget what my drawings mean. Will you bear with me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Who are you asking?
Selena.
Okay.
Because I don't want her to just stare at me for ages.
Oh, no.
What was the question again?
Yes.
A lot of words have just been thrown at me.
What do you know of the situation with Nerakai? Because you obviously have some knowledge, otherwise you wouldn't have
Yeah.
asked, is what she said to you.
So we know. Stories.
We know that the wolf gave Nerakai the stories, but it's causing massive problems throughout the world.
I didn't know the stories part. Why? Surely the wolf would also end.
Apparently know of Penguai?
Means nothing to me.
So, some of these stories is that the mountain is going to awake, and we can't let the wolf be there because the wolf will help assist on awakening the mountain. By the sounds of it, if that mountain wakes up, everyone else is going to go to sleep permanently.
Thanks for the midnight call. Does killing the wolf heal Nerakai?
There's nothing to say that it won't.
Does
A
killing
reduction in the power can definitely reduce the amount of hold that it holds over Narakai.
and this Penglai, does killing Penglai heal Nerakai?
I think the killing of Penglai is going to heal the world.
Heal the world. Okay. Is there anything you can do for Nerakai?
Can try. There's nothing to say that what we can do will fix everything, but there's definitely no harm in trying.
Are you a healer of any sort?
I can heal. I have friends that can heal. Maybe a collective group of healers may be able to assist.
Nerakai is a leviathan of stories. If you find me a bard who can sing, I can lend them my voice, whilst your healer fuels the song with their magics. Assuming your healer is not fresh from the churches of their deities, correct?
Maybe.
I will need more than a maybe, young Rhea.
In that case then, she is not fresh from...
Is that because you didn't like the answer you gave, or because you know she's a potent healer? It is very important that
I
you
know
understand.
that she can do a lot of things with healing, and since I've known her, she has not...
Can she restore?
Yes.
Can
I
she?
can restore.
There you go. Can
I
she
got 2 for the price of 1.
restore greater ailments?
I am pretty certain she can.
Then it might work. I'm not
Right.
saying it would solve your issues, but it would
As
help
long-
mine.
As long as we can help.
So you're coming to Towan?
Toa?
The Towan Highlands, it's where I reside.
Yes. Where exactly is it that you reside within those highlands?
The grove of the first Kelpie.
The grove of the first Kelpie. Amazing. Is there anything that we should look out for specifically?
The creatures in the forest around the loch don't like anybody.
What about fellow creatures that are typically known to be unsavory?
The creatures around the loch don't like anybody. Please don't try to converse with them. Don't put yourself in unnecessary danger.
So, hide until we get to you.
Go over them, quickly through them, however you wish to do it.
Over, under, around.
I would
just
avoid them.
Quickly. Okay, quickly and.
If it's just you and your friend, be careful.
Okay.
I will also need a voice.
We can arrange a voice. There are many voices where we are.
It must be one that can wield the song of the bards.
Okay. Okay. We can do that. We can certainly do that.
I am currently helping my brother with something, so I would need it sooner rather than later.
Okay.
You noticed the son of Tal go, and just make a confused face.
Yeah. What do you mean your brother?
Son of Tal leans in. Yeah. Want to share that one? I recently discovered my brother was alive. Much to my surprise. It's been a long time.
How did you discover this?
He came here. I called out to him, he heard me and came here. It's a family thing. It's
Ray's just gonna kind of look to the son of Tal for like.
I don't know.
Okay, cool. Thank you for your time. I won't keep you from your brother any longer. Is there any way that I can commune with you directly, or do I have to come through my friend?
You are of a similar peoples to myself. Find a body of water on one of your cousins, not literal. They will be able to bring message to me.
When you say not a little cousin,
They will not of your darker nature, they are more of my aquatic nature. Son of Tal goes, I will show you how to find the Fae of the waters.
thanks. Thank you.
She's smiling.
Baby.
200-year-old baby.
Baby. I live in the forest.
There's not long left on the message.
Again, thank you. I will let you know when we are on our way to you.
Goddamn woodpeckers. Don't be long. I have
Okay,
things
boys.
to do.
We shan't be long.
Son of Tal gives her a nod, waves his hand, and the water back into the water. So as it goes back into the water skin and he fastens it, you can come out now. Fire tips up.
Why did fire have to disappear?
It's easy, that one. The elemental spirits. Normally fire is... We of the Daun are linked to the elements, and the spirits follow us. Fire follows me, follows you. It is etiquette of the spirits to allow the space. So when I required the message of water, fire kindly gave us the privacy.
Ah, okay. That's okay. That's
Simple.
so no. Thank you.
Yeah.
So will you help me find my not cousin's cousins?
I can show you how, and it's very simple.
Beautiful.
Find a body of water. Are you remembering this?
Yes.
It can be a pool in a forest, a lake, a river, even the oceans. If you are skilled at spotting them, sitting by a fountain in a town or a city, or a well.
Puddle.
Puddles are niche, and you may only acquire the presence of a cousin of fire. Water. A water spirit may answer your call. They will know that you have been accepted by the Daun. And it is, think of it as greeting a friend or someone you wish to make a friend. Approach that body water with a request of greeting, and well, you should be greeted with a greeting. It's that simple.
And then ask them.
To pass your message to Selena, Lady Selena, as he looks around in case she's watching him.
very appreciated by not just myself, but I'm sure the rest of my friends for your assistance.
Make this a regular thing, and I will teach you things you don't yet know. It will help you. The longer you are outside your home, the harder things are to experience. I'm wrong. I'll think of a better way of wording that for you. I must go now.
Okay, thank you very much. And I never got your name,
Son of Tal.
so thank you. You never gave it to me in the first place, so I just thought it'd be polite.
Okay. My memory must be going. My apologies.
I understand not many people like giving me their name.
That's because there's power in it,
Yeah, I know.
at least for us. Right, I must be going. It's late.
Thank you. Is there any time that I shouldn't contact you?
Whenever you need to. Morning, noon or night.
Okay.
If you need me, call me.
Yes.
And he walks off and turns into a dog and goes off into the woods.
Cool. People of authority is super scary. And I will fly back to
Cool. And tell those girls, bedtime?
Bedtime!
In the bedtime in the way.
Yeah. Long rest. So you'll
Yay.
be,
I used a whole mess of restoration on one old lady. So.
now it's Bjorn's turn. You found your dwarven bit by the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
You're back at the guild. It's morning time. Alexander comes down.
Are you ready?
I am, yes. I brought a bag and a sword this time, just in case. It's quite a
Should be
thin,
safe.
long sword.
Where we're going. I just need everybody else now to come.
Everybody up?
On my way up in the
Who
morning.
walks out of Elk's bedroom? Cool.
I was
It's like Russian roulette with you, mate.
straight.
And all the chambers are filled.
He just rolled the dice to see who turns
That's
up.
Kentucky with that.
I'm an elven wizard.
His face was quite stressed, you know. She would have probably prayed until she just fell asleep where she was sat, so she probably realised I was like,
Just like drunken prayer, like that.
yeah, pretty much. So I just kept going until she fell asleep.
Okay,
where she
so-
was.
Alfie, you're all going flying, go to bed, wake up and walk
Oh, you're
up
going?
to-
So you're going to do the flying?
Yeah, but not if we have to.
It won't be long.
Okay.
Give me a d20.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't be sorry. They have their chance.
7.
They shouldn't have turned up.
7.
7. Cool. A runner comes up, one of the guards in the morning.
Yes.
Yep. To you. We've got a problem. Just like looking in the room. Alexander's like, what? He looks at Alexander, looks at you like. Normally, he'd have gone straight to Alexander, but there's no time for authority. They went out flying together. The dragon was invisible, and then your big friend with the strawberry of the sands.
Althea.
They got about, I don't know, feet out at sea. She fell off. Now, normally, that's not a problem, but she hasn't come back, and neither has the dragon.
Should I come back and what?
Neither has the dragon.
Okay. How long ago was this?
Did you go in the night or the middle of the night?
In the middle of the night.
Middle of the night. Sun came up a couple of hours ago.
Can anybody cast sending to Althea to see if she's still alive? For a start,
Alexander is. I can.
I can.
please.
What am I saying? He's just still alive.
Are you still alive, or are you? Can we come and get you?
Me. You can reply.
Where am I? Huh?
I'll tell you where you are, but you can reply.
Okay. I need to know where I am first and what happened.
What
Am
did
I
you
in the
ask?
sea?
What did you ask?
Are you still alive? Where are you? Can we come and get you?
They can come and get you. You are still alive,
Yeah.
and you are on a cloud.
What?
I am still alive. I'm fine. You can come and get me, but I appear to be on a cloud.
Exactly what she says.
Where's Remy?
Is this another sending?
I guess so. I'll do it as a
Am I
send.
going to need my magics?
Save your magics.
It was a couple of hours ago, right?
Yeah.
Those clouds could have moved by now. She could be on any one of those clouds.
You're right.
Is Remy with me? Do I know he's invisible, but can I feel them? Do I
Not-
get the sense that...
Not around you.
No?
Do you reach down?
Yeah.
You feel Remy.
Okay. As in I'm on top of Remy?
Yeah.
On a cloud?
He's,
Remy is the cloud.
Remy is invisible,
Yeah.
and you're on a cloud. But you're not on it. You're just in a cloud.
Just in a cloud.
You just
okay.
sat on top of Remy.
Okay.
Maybe I made that. In my head, I was like, wait, that's
You said
cool.
on a cloud, so I
Well,
thought I was
that's like
just
invisible
standing
dragon.
on a cloud without Remy.
I'll say more words next time.
I'll cast sending this time again. Can you just come back?
I look at Remy and go, can we go back now?
I'll look at Remy.
I look at the invisible dragon, say, make a noise, so we can go back now. Does that mean we can go back now?
You said make a noise if we could go back now.
It's time to go back.
You
Remy.
can't ask him like I got noises and that's it.
Tell me 500 words. If you can head back.
Yes, so he's going back now.
She's on her way back. They're fine.
This did take longer than I thought it would. I apologise
Okay.
to all of you.
We'll just wait then.
Where's Valdez?
Good question.
Anyone sending her a message?
No, we'll just wait. She
Okay.
knows.
Does she?
Yes.
No, she
Leaving
yes, she
this
does know
morning,
they're
she
leaving.
Did I get any
She said
wounds?
she was going to enjoy Buxy Bay.
Did I get any wounds from my fall? Or
No,
any-
you were just freezing cold wet.
Um,
You fly back to Buxy Bay.
Yeah.
He goes over and past the warehouse towards the Guild of Ectelia
I'm steering back.
on a
Can I
7.
do a Yui?
On a 7.
It's first time, alright.
Where are you lot waiting?
In Italia, I would imagine.
And I tell you, waiting
Yeah.
for Valdez.
Remy lands outside Ectelio's guild hall. Boof. A few people kind of like, as though a wind rushes them, and see you just sat there floating. And he tips you off,
Yeah.
and you just say,
Before he, I'll say as I'm dropping down, I'll say, we need to gather food and be back in the warehouse by tonight. See you later. And I'll give him I'll kiss whatever bit of him that I think is his face and say goodbye. And I'll run into
don't do it, Eddie. Don't do it.
Roll a d10.
Yeah. Run into the
Yeah.
run into the guild house.
Tastes like
Mm-mm-mm.
Marmite.
It's 2020.
Cool. We'll give it a sec. You run into the thing. These lot are looking at you, thinking it's Valdez.
Morning.
Morning.
You know, your response, I'm on a cloud,
Mm.
cost us another spell to find out if you were coming back.
I'm
Very,
sorry.
very confusing. But did you have fun?
Yes, it was good fun. And our friend is free and able to do what he likes for the next day or so. He's going to stockpile and be good for a couple of days.
Good.
Cool.
And Wolf Bearer is going to keep an eye on him as well.
Good.
They seem to have this romance thing going on.
It's just me chilling out with myself.
I stayed there for the evening to give Wolf Bearer a break. He needed to go and not be with him.
Sitting
for
in
a
a
bit.
warehouse full of bodies.
I will.
It's so discreet.
I will be right back. I'm gonna run out to the room to see if Valdez is there because I can use it.
She's not in your room.
Come back down.
As you come back down, you see her walking arm in arm with Wolf Bearer. Not romantically, just
Okay.
arm in arm. I don't know how you do that romantically. Yeah, They don't look like that. Jesus Christ.
Whatever that was.
Yeah.
That was
Casanova just died.
Valdis, are
Oh.
you ready to go?
Morning. Yes.
Vol, VOL, 20 quid. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vol.
Thank you.
If I win, give it to Pidge. Keep it up, guys. You're doing amazing.
Oh, thanks, Pidge, for stealing your friend's
Um,
money.
You can see Vol on Pidge's D&D
Oh, he's
stream on
playing.
Friday.
Friday
Yay.
nights.
Yeah.
Friday nights.
Friday all day.
1065 so far.
Yeah.
Friday afternoon streaming.
Yeah, yeah. It is an over 18 show, despite the 10-year-old they have on the show. Yeah. We don't need to get
He
into
said
it.
what he said.
We
Okay.
don't need to get into it.
Alright.
Move on.
Just go watch Pidge on a Friday.
We'll
Yes.
talk about that during the break.
Thank you, Vol. I might be getting confused here. Vol, are you Junior's dad?
Volacus.
I'm trying to think.
Right, not they might not
Pidge.
necessarily be watching the stream.
Pidge.
Well, they're writing to him. Who's Junior belong to?
So,
Yes,
Yeah,
Vol
Vol
is
is
Junior's
Junior's
dad.
dad.
See, I watch. Pay attention-ish. It's good, actually. It's called Terrafay. The campaign's called Terrafay. It's brilliant. I love it.
But they're obviously not streaming tomorrow because they're going to be here to support us.
Obviously. Let me know what happens tomorrow, Pidge.
Yeah, we're keeping it tomorrow. You can come back afterwards.
I just need to go via Shauna's place on the way to wherever we're going.
should have told Valdis. She could have probably brought back whatever it was for you.
It wouldn't be.
I've not seen Shauna for...
A day.
Yeah.
Why are you so touchy about this?
I'm not.
Okay.
You do seem like you are.
Are you protective of your sister? Is this not something?
What does tetchy mean?
Grumpy.
Ah, it's just normal.
Stressy.
There's not any more than normal.
More than normal than from what we've seen.
He's never had an
I
issue with Shauna before.
Just thought it would have been efficient if you had been with both.
Ravenhomians. It's got to be a better way of saying that.
Ravenhomians.
Ravenhomians.
Shauna told me they would be ready this morning.
Well, voluntary run.
No,
Do you
it's,
think I'm-
it is on the way.
I'm kidding. I'm not actually making it. You know what? It's fine.
You go round to Shauna's. She's working. How'd do?
Morning.
Morning.
Are we all going? Because it's
You-
on the way.
You told me.
Yeah, we're
I just
I won't listen.
I said no, it's on the way.
All right. So you all go to Shauna's.
Yeah.
Do you all go into Shauna's?
No.
Cool. How'd do?
Morning. We're on our way out. Did you manage to finish?
I did indeed. I was going to say how good these look. One of them's good. So he presents you both sorts. The odds or evens.
Don't ask Tony a direct question. They can't answer it.
Go. The Shadowfell blade, exactly what you asked for. Perfect. Like, clearly spent more time on that one. The ethereal one, some of the setting of the the Rose Quartz is just not as symmetrical as it could be. But you'd only notice it if you looked and had OCD, and I told you about it every 5 seconds.
Is that the practice one?
Well, notice it straight away, but
Yeah.
in my socks.
Alright, fair.
I'm not like I'm obsessed with my socks.
No, that'd be weird.
That's weird like that.
It's dwarven behaviour, that.
Yeah, dwarves. So they're lovely, thank you.
You're very welcome. Quite a crowd outside. Anyone coming in?
Fares and beyond here if you want to say hi.
Fares beyond.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I ain't got time. Have you got time?
No.
No, we're going.
Time for what?
Right, it's just like,
I don't know.
we're going to like
Sounds a bit touchy.
Right? We're going to like
Voldis is like, doesn't sound touchy to me.
Time for what?
Thank you.
Yawn.
Althea.
Is anyone buying anything?
No, just popping by to say goodbye, yeah. Altheria.
Haven't
Catch
got
you
any
later.
money.
Nothing.
Try not to
Nothing is
leave
going on.
weeks next time. Or do you?
Really can't guarantee that.
Very quick.
Fair.
We're going
Enjoy
all
your
over the
swords.
place. We've got like 4 different
Enjoy wherever you're
places.
going. Valdis, been an absolute pleasure meeting you.
We are in the
Sean,
rush.
Sean wasn't even talking to you.
We are in the rush.
Cool. Bye. Close his doors. Clang, clang, clang.
We are in the rush.
So let's go.
You're walking and
Yes.
talking while you're rushing.
Why are we in a rush?
Get to like, 'cause the world is ending.
There's a meteorite coming towards us, and we need to get Bruce Willis on it.
Talking of the world ending, and actually, yes, we are in a rush. So I spoke to Selena yesterday. Is it worth telling us when we get to Viconia, when we're not in the middle of here, where there could be assassins
The
going?
lack of recognition.
No.
Fucking
No.
Selena.
Althea's like,
I spoke to Selena. Alright. Cool.
Assassins.
Don't know what you mean.
Just the one assassin, actually.
While they're walking and talking,
Yep.
you go back down to the Dwarven Fountain in the market square.
Mm-hmm. Brilliant.
Just the one murderer.
Take the axe.
Yeah.
Take the axe. And I'm going to focus on a cave I know near Foxhaven, where I visited previously. Somewhere that is wide open but still underground. Somewhere that I know exists on this plane.
It's really
Hey.
powerless, isn't it?
So who's here? There is
You.
Theria, Althea, Vel.
We'll see what lands on the other side.
Rhea,
oh, it's going to be the Viking.
and Rhea Phase and Alexander.
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 It's so exciting.
Alexander and Valdis are with us as well, yeah?
Yes.
Valdis is there, yeah.
So 7 total.
And how many can you take?
Me and 8
No, you're laughing. You taking Alexander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am going to.
Are we proper waiting for it? No. Cool.
I am
Jump off
going
there.
to hold the axe against the dwarven stonework, focus on the nearby cave to Foxhaven, and I'm going to teleport us all to Foxhaven.
Turns out it was made by nuns.
You all bang your head.
It's not stonework, it's stonework. That was worth it.
It's faster.
I'm kidding.
It's yeah.
Much like the fireplace. It's technically plaster.
The reason why she's so scared of me throwing things. Just in case actually just break the plaster.
Yeah, that and Bucky tried to eat it once.
Delicious.
He ate part of the wall out there.
That does not surprise me.
My landlords are watching this, you don't know about them.
If you're watching.
It's not really their scene.
Like being there, man.
It's not really their scene.
If it was, then they would have noticed the pictures that you take of your house to do your inspection. And seen all the cool D&D stuff.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
The teleportation goes off. You all hear wind in the forest, the creaking and snapping of branches in a strong wind. You look down and you see the roots reaching through the soil as you are all whipped away through this beautifully crafted druidic dwarven axe, casting its dwarf magic. Dwarf magic. And you appear in a cave. Can you describe the cave? You've been here lots of times. There's 4 bears in it. Welsh. Just moved in over
Is
winter.
that the beginning of Welsh shit, or are the bears Welsh?
Well,
They're Welsh.
There's 4 bears in it.
I mean, I
Welsh.
checked the time and finished at Welsh.
Yeah. It is a cold, damp cave. However, it is quite bright. The cave mouth itself is quite large. Light from outside shining down into it. It's the morning here. We are effectively directly north.
West, slightly.
All right. It's a little bit later in the morning here than it was in Etoria. You immediately obviously feel the chill. It is much colder.
Yes, before.
Bjorn
Feels
realises
like
that probably should have sorted you all out with some.
Victorian.
No one is prepared for your Arctic Viconian experience.
Fine.
A theory you're going to love this, but you're resistant to cold, aren't you? Are you resistant to cold?
I'm resistant to fall.
Oh, look at you, you metagamer. Go on.
Well, I'm cold anyway.
Yeah.
Just checking through.
Velk, are you
Right,
Velk?
Ah, of course not.
Tiny
Before,
Viking.
before we realise,
Tiny Viking.
before we realise he's come with us, you stare out of the cave mouth and you can see just down a slowly rolling kind of snowy hill. There is the village.
I don't know if I told you, but Foxhaven is deep within a evergreen forest.
Mm.
So, just so.
You can see this forest with smoke rising up from the middle of it.
Ray is never leaving.
Conifers everywhere.
You can see a massive evergreen forest, but you can see then the signs of a village somewhere deep within as smoke rises up above the trees.
So, you all look around at each other. It is freezing.
Yeah.
And you haven't left the cave yet.
For the first time in 6 months,
Even Bjorn's like, die!
I'm going to go to my pack and pull out my big fur jacket.
You don't feel it.
No?
And my,
Shit.
hold my hand up.
all your mates freezing. I wrap up.
Alright. I'm realising I don't feel anything but watching everyone else shiver. I'm going to hold out the jacket to face.
I will absolutely take it. The line where the metal meets the skin,
Mm-hmm.
not great right now.
I forget when you look into the details of it. That must be so uncomfortable.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably like.
You do a head count to check everybody's there.
Just that.
Alexander looks at you, rubs one of his rings on his fingers. Not, yeah, I know what I said. And
10 to 8.
he feels,
Hour and 10.
he seems to look comfortable. Valdis will do what you did. Watch you pass the jacket over. Just, borrowed up. Well done, brother. Can't wait for Tarun to see.
I'm so sorry. Is anyone else?
Just a nose. Fucking hell, it's really red.
It's just half of
Half a nose. Yeah.
Hey, just round my nose.
There will be furs in Foxhaven for all of you if we can get them.
You
quick.
are
It is
going
not
to
far.
love some of them furs.
I could do this all day.
It will not be far.
I'll show you.
Maria just fluffs up her feathers. She's like, sweet trees. And just goes back.
They're not sweet trees. They're not sweet trees. You do a head count. You look at Velk. Or where he was standing at least. He's now mastered the art of doing this mid-transport apparently, so we're just getting on with it.
He's done it mid-transport loads of times.
I know. That's my point.
That's the main time he does it. He goes somewhere new.
So far he's gone down into an alley and put a wig on. Just shifted.
In the Shadowfell.
Just shifted.
In the Shadowfell.
And every time he transports.
Yeah.
Rules has written my ass.
Who's the-
Read the rules, man.
No, I refuse. I haven't until this day, and I will.
You signed off on it.
I just nod and smile. That's
Signed off.
where he gets the Velk smile from. I'm like, yeah, mate. Yeah.
Smile away.
Smile away, boys. Hi, Mel. You miss Selena.
Is Mel here?
Mel,
Yeah.
miss Selena.
Hi, Mel.
You miss Selena.
You miss Selena. If
Miss
you know
Selena.
Selena.
Not you, Miss Selena.
Miss Selena.
Miss Selena.
She
What is,
died.
what is Velcro?
Mel, I've ordered loads of dice from your website.
Now we've spoke to the owners.
In Velk's place, there was a, believe it or not, 3'2". Could be 3'4".
This is definitely Velk.
Definitely no.
She's got shoes on.
Okay.
A
me with that one again.
3'2" Rhinosaur.
Oh. Cheating meta game. I'll get the DM's favour here.
Eddie's turn.
With
Rose.
a snowy white long braided beard
Valdis starts doing this.
below the short kind of horn coming out of his face, of which the moustache is a little thicker. Yeah, forehead. Of which the moustache is a little thicker than usual. Thick white hair running down the back in a mohawk. Adorned with thick, heavy furs and leathers and any kind of visible flesh or like a greyish flesh. There's kind of tribal markings and that sort of thing on. And 2 battle axes on his back. Just stood there.
Hello?
I am getting, at the end of this campaign, I'm going to reach out to Coyote Grey, or Friday, Whoever answers me first. And I'm going to get every fucking belt. Chibi. Just like,
Even the ones that never make
yeah. The 12 gig file won't come to me, mate.
it.
Right. Well met.
Well met to you.
This is not your cave, is it? It was not owned the last time I was here.
Well, just travelling through it.
And your name? Friend.
Massacre Torson.
Sorry? Massacre Torson?
Torson.
Massacre
Son of
Tors-
Tor.
So Massacre is
Massacre
Massacre's the first
Torson.
name. Massacre's the first name. Torson is in Son of Tor. Is the
I don't
surname.
know why that's so different.
Because you said it as what? Massacre Torson.
Yeah. What a fantastic name.
Massacre Torson.
Yeah,
Do you just go Mass for short or
we can do.
Who's asking?
Valdis?
Okay.
Or Torson.
Who's fucking asking? 5 to 8.
What brings you to these parts? Bit of a wild entrance there.
We want to visit Foxhaven, drop off my sister-in-law.
You can just call me your sister. I literally say brother every time I describe you to people, and you always throwing in the in-law.
Stop being so rude.
Yeah. You tetchy twat.
1 hour, guys. 1 hour.
So you were saying, Mass?
You gotta have some issues.
You've known us for about 6 minutes.
Alexander's like,
Will you join us on the road to Foxhaven?
Yeah, heading
Yeah,
that way
come
anyway.
Bold.
Come, I will be going. Althea, are you okay?
Yes. Team chattering.
Fine.
I can do this.
the Mediterranean weather you're
Sandals.
used to. Yeah. Oh.
Face. Is that what you mean by tetchy?
Could do this all day now.
I get
I
it.
could do this all day.
Uh,
Stand in a cave.
It's actually not a common word outside of Ravenloft. It's
I
like
know, I know what Tetchy is. I'm not it, but
It's because we never get tetchy in Viconia, do we?
No, they get touchy instead.
I mean, Aldous does.
And if you're very lucky. I'm going to take
Probably
off
not in
my
this weather.
swarm coat and give it to Althea.
I will
Althea
not-
is not accepting it.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to hang it on Althea's
Yeah, I've
head.
got spares because I'm not stupid. Yeah.
And I'll take that one and then
It's
you
not flirting.
I'll see Valdis giving
Brother.
phase one and take
In-law.
Beyond's one and like,
I'm walking down the hill.
Go on.
Not even out the cave.
This
he's,
isn't
he's
dwarf
400
size.
feet down the hill.
is
I
this
think
from when he was a
his sister
human, when he was
flirting
human
with
sized,
you,
not
soon-to-be
dwarf
girlfriend.
sized? Why is Althea's like sleeves
Oh no,
up
it's
here?
human. It's
Walking
dwarf
down the
stitching.
hill.
So, Mass, you coming out?
Yeah, why not?
What-
I'm heading
what?
that way anyway.
Are you walking and talking? Because Mass.
Yeah, let's walk and talk.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
we are.
All right.
Ray's caught me up and said something. What?
Your sister-in-law
Yes.
flirting with your wannabe girlfriend.
I don't know what you mean. And I'm gonna keep walking.
Can I hear this?
Insight check!
Insight check. Go.
Roll your deception charisma, boy.
Just imagine Rhea linking one arm and Althea linking the other, walking him away.
I win.
9.
More than 9.
Just.
Still counts, man. In a court of D&D law, the higher number wins.
I had to check my dice just to make sure.
Just.
How tall are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Can we talk about this
Okay, I'll
later? Please.
3 foot 10.
Are you going to be honest with me?
Yes.
Then yes. And then she continues flying down the hill.
Okay.
5, 5, 5, 6.
Ish.
Ish.
I know the 5'5",
Oh, right.
and the 6'2", and the 4'11".
Whatever.
So, as you approach the village within the forest, following Bjorn's lead, Valdis walks next to you, Fizz, just for no reason, just walks next to you. Every now and then she'll just look out to Mass, make sure he's still with us. If Bjorn ever looks back to see if anyone's singing, he'll just lean back so she's out of your eye line and just go like
And I'll
Yeah.
just keep
Alexander sees all of this and he's like, what the fuck is going on here?
I've now got Veltus's coat like over my ears, like over my eyebrows, and literally all you can see is that.
You tied the toggles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
It does not suit me.
You get down to Foxhaven, a village within this evergreen forest. There is no walls, no pallid fencing. It is all the buildings are all scattered throughout the forest. There's no order to it. It's somebody else comes to the village. They need a house, so they build one. Hi, Reeds, Hazel just popping in to say I love you. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, my little sister. Oh, like little sister.
No, she's 16.
Okay, so I could swear.
Probably got that wrong, but she's around 16.
So I could swear. Yeah. If she comes back and says I'm 26.
Live on TV.
I think she just. I think she turned 16 in February.
Cool.
We think.
Just so I can
She's
swear.
either 15 or 16.
I
Right?
just want to know if I can swear. That's all. Yeah, so you go to Foxhaven, the village. Like I say, if someone turns up and they need a house, it gets built and they join the village, and that's kind of how. That's kind of yeah, that's kind of how it's been built around this place. Yeah. There are humanoid cat people. Some call them tabaxi. Rocking around, white furs, grey furs, like leopard patterns. They're just working the village, chopping wood, moving it around. There's a few cubs that are running around, throwing snowballs at each other. Chopping down trees seems to be a pretty decent thing to do around here. They're in a massive forest, and the population of the village is about, well, on Ree's maths, 6. So, the main structure of the village, probably used for a town hall, is, I'd want to say at the centre, but it is slightly off because the village has been built around it. And you are approaching the town of Foxhaven. And before we get into Foxhaven, it's 8 o'clock. So,
Fire break.
we're going to have a quick break because it's 8 o'clock. Nearly there. Bio breaks, drink breaks, get brews and stuff like that, snack. We shall be back in about 10-15 minutes. We're going to stop the stream and restart the stream because it makes it easier for us when we're putting it across to YouTube. And yeah, sounds about right. Right, we'll be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we're over £1,000 raised. Thank you so much. Keep doing it. Keep shouting it to everyone. The more and more we get, the better.
1,065.
1,065. We need another 435 quid to hit the target that we wanted. So that's what I do. So please shout about it. And then we've got the rest of tonight to go, another 4 hours and another 12 hours tomorrow. So let's smash it. Thank you very much. Talk to you in a sec. Bye bye.
Bye 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 bye.